Oké, het lijkt alsof alles nou aan de gang is. Ik heb mijn stream begin. Welkom. Ook een beetje vroeg voor mensen om nou te zeggen welkom, maar in elk geval. Ons ry vanaand die 6 Hours of Nurburgring. Ek kan stream 'n slideshow maak. Dat is daarna. Oké, dan 'n slideshowkie wat mooi wys. Hierdie wys die event wat ons vanaand ry. Dis die GRG eSports 6 Hours of Nurburgring. Ons ry 6 uur. Maak die server oop, dan het ons 'n 45 minuut oefensessie. En 'n halfuur in gaan ons drivers briefing. Ek het daai tyd maar gou-gou dinge stil maak en sien wat gaan vir wat. Maar hierdie eerste rukkie gaan nou maar net wees, ons wat probeer om op die server te kom, seker te maak ons kan mekaar sien. So dan later ook net die ander manne bysit. Vir nou, dit hom byt maar net vas. Ek sal hopelik binnekort die kar kan wys. Ek moet dalk te sê, ek het nou vinnig in die chat hallo gesê, maar dis nie iets wat ek noodwendig sal kan monitor gedurende die reis self nie. Ons sal maar sien hoe dinge gaan. Vir nou gaan ek maar net eers probeer fokus op die reis gery kry en dan sal ons dinge vat soos dit kom. Servers sal ons nou binnekort.
is clear. Blue flag. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them.
Hello. Fine, thanks yourself. There's a cars directory, and inside of cars sorry. There's a customs directory inside of the ACC folder. You just what's in the zip file? Yeah. What? Okay. Okay. Copy customs into your ACC folder in my documents. Okay. Yeah.
Sector 1 is yellow.
Yes, you're merging it. Yes. Yes. It's going to replace some files, yes. Yeah. Just replace it. It should be fine. That's the 6 files that I shared with you. Hello.
clear on pit exit, you can push now. We need to get some heat into these brakes. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Car approaching, watch your mirrors, blue flag. Has just done a 206.67. GT4.
Yes, I just read through these places' rules. That's quite insane. Hell of a lot of rules.
Most important one, if you crash out, you can't continue.
Yeah, like if your car's damaged and you can't get to the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rest are fairly standard, but I mean, they're quite clear on them. Not a lot of
Okay,
people are as
Sats,
clear on
to
them.
watch the track
But maybe
limits.
I don't know.
Yellow flag
But,
in sector 2.
Not that bad. It's these are the rules that should
Sector
be
2
adhered
is
to
clear.
any racing anyway.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I think they've added it for
Yellow
what
flag,
they
stay
said,
sharp.
the sake of realism, but also
clear,
I think
incident
they
clear.
felt there's some advantage when jumping to pits to repair and waiting for that timeout.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that should not. It should not be there because you can't do that in real life.
I feel it's fine having the option there, but if, like, maybe provide
brake temps are
administrators
good.
with the time penalties you get for jumping to pits.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
I'm gonna have to call Henrik very soon. He's my other driver and he's currently just driving on his own.
How many are you guys in the team?
3.
3. Oh.
But Kobus, man, jy's Afrikaans. Kobus,
Ja.
Kobus het nie krag nie.
O, ek het gesien. Maar is dit die ou wat van Nederland is of
Nee,
Switserland of iets?
Henrik is die
O,
wat
Henrik.
van
Green flag
Sweden.
sector 1.
Is dit Jack Barrow? Jy
Hallo.
ek het jy
Hello,
Hallo.
it's Henrik here.
Hallo Hendrik.
What are you doing?
Good thanks to you.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm excited for tonight.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. I'm not sure what to expect. There might be rain, but there might also not be.
Yes, I was reading the thread you were on the GRGs when you were
Past the
talking
car
about
behind.
the weather.
Track limits.
Yeah, I was surprised when I logged in today and it was raining.
I bumped the
Oh,
server
no.
to pour down some rain so that I can just see what tire pressures and stuff to set up.
Yes, but I would think I thought I should write to you about that, but I just used the wet settings in the game.
Yeah, I've got the aggressive setup with wet tire settings ready.
Yeah.
But I also have the wet setup with dry tire pressures ready. So if we jump to race and it's pissing down, I'm just gonna switch to the wet setup.
Yeah.
Because the variability is not that high. So I'm not expecting a lot of change throughout the race.
Okay. As a tire usage.
Yeah, so in terms of weather, I don't expect a lot of variability for the race. Looking at the settings that they provided, I think
okay.
they said 2 out of 7, which is not very variable. Like, you start seeing shifts from rain to dry on settings like 3 to 4 out of 7.
Okay. I was looking at
Okay, Sats. Past the class car approaching. Yellow flag. Green flag.
I found the Trustmaster LCM,
Ooh,
I think
yeah.
it is.
I've heard good
With a load
things
still.
from those.
I'm sorry?
I've heard good things from those pedals.
Yeah, I'd love to get my hands on a set of those.
No, not so expensive. 200 euros.
Yeah, even in South Africa, it's 4,000 rand, but we don't have any stock. There's nothing in South Africa. No one's selling them.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really not happy with the standard.
We need to watch these track
fence
limits.
that I have. The Trustmaster T3A, what the name is, I don't remember.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Says, where do we get the password? From
It's
the website.
no. On the GRG server, ACC April Endurance, there's a under session settings, right at the top.
GRG.
Actually, let me just paste it in our chat. It'll be easier.
Guys, with the hazards, because I see they want us to use hazards. Where do you set the hazards? Under lighting system, I don't see hazards. Was it called something different? Was it called flasher?
No. I'll be with you in a moment. Let
Thanks.
me just
No,
check.
you could just push right and left. Right and left.
You
and then,
you mapped that, Henrik, I think.
Okay.
So on
Yeah,
the,
I'm trying to map it. Yeah, I'm trying to map it now because I see in the
Leader
rules
has
they
just
want us
done
to
a
use
so
hazards.
hazard.
it's available as an
6.47.
option under electronics, but you're essentially turning your left indicator on and your right indicator on. So if you have your left indicator and right indicator mapped, it's not a button you press
Oh.
and hold.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Okay, I need to quickly go. My dad is phoning me right now.
Yellow flag, sector 3. Looks like P3's gone off in the chicane.
Are you driving?
Sector 3 is clear.
Sorry for the onderbreking. Okay, I'm back. Ah, okay, Henrik, I see you are connected, so we should be fine to go.
Okay. Who is it? I'm in the car.
No. I am already in the car. So,
Okay.
Evan, am I able to click drive so that I can view the drivers?
yes.
Yeah.
Henrik, you can use shift and the arrow keys to get back to our car.
Yes.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Blue flag.
In our car.
Let's get some heat into these brakes.
So Kobus has a power outage, which means we might be the only 2 drivers for tonight. Unless he can get his electricity sorted out.
Slow car ahead.
What time is it? It's
Almost
briefing
6.
time. It's briefing time. Cool. I'm gonna quickly go to the driver's brief thing. I'll be back in just a bit. Is nie seker wanneer iemand hier van begin praat nie.
About that. Hi. I mute myself.
Ja, so ek het al baie van hierdie wedrenne gedoen van tevore. Baie, ek sê nou baie. Ek was 'n handvol van hierdie wedrenne gedoen. Ek weet min of meer wat die regulasies is. Hulle bevestig dit nou maar net hier. Dis normale prosedure vir selfs die Formule 1 drywers om 'n driversbriefing te hê voor 'n reis, voor 'n wedren, net om seker te maak dat almal weet wat gaan vir wat. Ek my upload speed. Ek kan verstaan of daar enige headroom is om dalk Discord ook my skerm te verskaf. Lyk daarom so. Maar die basis is blou vlae. As jy in 'n stadiger klas is, moet jy net 'n voorspelbare
I'm gonna
lyn
wait a
ry.
little bit here, so a minute or two before the start.
Met 'n voorspelbare lyn ry. As jy die vinniger klas is, moet jy seker maak dat jy 'n skoon overtake doen. Jy nie iemand van die pad afdruk nie. As die stadige klas kan jy ook nie verdedig teen 'n beweging van 'n vinniger klas nie, en ook iemand vinniger as jy. Jy moenie probeer verdedig as jy 'n blou vlag kry nie. Hier sturendtyd Ruchi vir bietjie met my praat of sê, is iemand langs jou, is iemand dit, of hier's 'n faster car approaching, wat ook al, jy moet net 'n bietjie van 'n ruimte om in te werk en seker te maak dat ek nie foute maak nie. Die ander interessante een is, hierdie gaan in die aand inloop, so ons gaan moontlik 'n lekker interessante wedren ry, waar ons in die donkerte gaan klaar. Om die donker klaar te maak is ligte aan, is een van die reëls. Ons moet byvoorbeeld ons flikkerligte probeer gebruik om aan te dui as ons iemand gaan verbylaat, so jy gebruik jou flikkerligte om te wys aan watter kant van die pad jy gaan hou. Ek sal byvoorbeeld my regter flikkerlig gebruik wanneer ek by die pit entry wil ingaan, net om die mense 'n bietjie van 'n idee te gee, ek is op pad na daai kant toe, moenie probeer om aan my binnekant te kom nie. Dan is daar ook die interessantste is, jy moet die kar onder sy eie krag tot in die pits kry. As jy 'n groot botsing het, dan is dit nou ongelukkig so, jy en jou kar afskryf, jou wedren is klaar. So dit gaan net 'n bietjie om mense te forceer om seker te maak dat hulle by die einde uitkom. Maar ook, dit skep 'n bietjie realisme. Hierdie is nou maar 'n speletjie, daar is snaakse goedertjies wat inkruip hier en daar. Ons sal nou maar sien hoe dinge gaan. Maar ook, as jy dan nou skade gelei het met jou kar, sit altyd jou flikkerligte aan, op basis jou hazards sit, net om 'n beter idee te kry. Okay, ja, so ek sit nou maar nog hierso. Sodra die wedren begin, moet ek gou vinnig besluit watter tipe setup ek gaan laai. Want dit kan moontlik reën, daar is 'n kans op reën, is ek gesê. Nie lekker seker wat dit.
Okay, hello, hi everyone. I don't know what just happened, but my computer just had a fatal error and everything crashed. So that was, I don't know, that was interesting. I've never actually had that before. So I'm going to start the stream back up after the driver's briefing is over, and we'll get everything back underway there. So yeah, so we're a bit late on this, but anyway, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day, and hopefully this race goes according to plan. Obviously, the default thing that I always want to cover, and we've been really good about it recently, but it's always something you have to cover because we have a few new teams, is the blue flag rules. That's just the first and foremost thing. A slower class or a slower car in your class does not need to yield position ever. They have rights to the racetrack as much as you do. As long as they aren't defending, they're good. You must overtake them. So just always remember that. If you're in GT3 passing a GT4, you need to overtake them, not expect them to let you by. And contact between multiple classes will always result in a drive-through penalty to the guilty party, no matter what. So it's the same for a GT4. Don't defend, don't be dumb. If they're alongside of you, let them go, don't turn in, so on and so forth. Just stick to your racing line and treat a GT3 as if they're racing you for position at all times as well. The race start procedure will go according to what the game does. We're not going to be doing any sort of custom anything today because we've done that in a couple of previous races, but we're not going to be doing anything custom. It's going to be exactly as it is. as it is just in the game with the AI normally. So let's have a clean turn one on the restart. There's 25 cars here. Most of you are in GT3, so there's gonna be a lot of speed. But let's just keep things clean and orderly down into turn one. It's a hairpin with a massive bump on the inside. Don't run each other over. The last thing I want to see is cars in a 6-hour race get taken out at turn one. And again, lap one incidents will always be 30 seconds to the guilty party, no matter what. There will be no less than 30 seconds. So just always remember that. Pit entry and exit. Pit entry at this track is pretty straightforward, but also can be a bit sketchy, especially if you have other cars around you. Just because of the fact that it's coming off the exit of that really fast chicane. So if you are planning on pitting and you have someone directly behind you, maybe before the chicane on the back straightaway, let them go through, or turn on an indicator if that is possible to indicate that you'll be sticking to the right. So turn on your right indicator, indicating that you're sticking to the right and will be pitting afterward, or some sort of indication if possible, because I know that for some of the faster cars, it's really hard to avoid someone who's slowing down on the exit, and it's also really hard to if you are trying to pit, it's really hard to get the pit while still taking speed through the chicane. So just keep that in mind with entering pit road, because we'll be doing it at least 4 times during the course of this race, at least. So just be mindful of that. And same on pit exit. If you're going down into turn one and you're exiting pit lane, you have cars that are coming by you. Just be careful and don't come right out into the middle of a battle and wreck someone. And also, if you're in a battle going down to turn one, there are cars that can be exiting pit lane on the right. So just be mindful of the pit lane. It's not incredibly difficult,
10 minutes left.
but
10 minutes to go.
it's definitely one that can cause problems. So just keep that in mind regarding the pit lane. If you get in a wreck, because we've still had it a few times at the tracks, if you get in a wreck, the car is damaged, you must bring it back to the pit lane on your own power. So if you get an incident and you teleport back to the pits, that's race done. So be sure that you drive the car back to the pit lane. If you feel it's difficult to drive or anything like that, turn on the pit limiter, coast around, and just bring it home. Try to stay out of people's way, so on and so forth. But yes, you must drive the car home. You can cut all the corners you want, because realistically speaking, it won't matter if you're on the pit lane. So like, you can go off track and cut all the pavement you want or anything. Just you must bring it back to the pit lane under your own power. I don't believe that we'll be hitting this during the stint of this race. When is the start time, Ethan? In game? 4 p.m.
Yeah, 4 p.m.
So yeah, so we will be hitting it after 1900 in game, 7 p.m. in game. Headlights must be on. So just keep that in mind. If you want to just turn them on right at the start of the race, then that's perfectly fine too. But after 1900 or 7 p.m. in game time, you must have your headlights on. Ethan will give warning to that in the in-game chat if necessary. But yes, do make sure your headlights are on. Speaking of the in-game chat, do not use it under any circumstance. Even after you finish the race, others are still driving. Do not use the in-game chat for any circumstance. What were you say, Ethan?
Oh yeah, the game should, again, if depending on what time it actually goes dark in game, it should tell you that your light should be on anyways. So if it is before or after, again, if it's before 7, turn on before 7, because game should tell you to do it anyways. So
in the event of rain, rain light must be turned on. If you have it set to auto, it should turn on. But the rain light must come on whenever there's rain, in the event that there's rain. So do keep that in mind. If you have a incident to report, anything of any incidents at all, use the form in reports and appeals. That is the only reports in which we will be processing. Only the ones that are there. You can make quick messages in the appeals chat if you like. So let's say that you get a penalty appointed to you for speeding in the pit lane or whatever. Like just name something. If you want to appeal it, which speeding in the pit lane we probably won't reverse, but if you want to appeal it, you have one of your co-drivers go to the reports and appeals channel and just type, "We would like to appeal our penalty." Whenever you do that, the stewards will remove the penalty temporarily, will go and review the incident, and if they deem that you should still serve the penalty, they will reapply it back to you. Basically, it'll buy you a couple of laps so you don't end up getting another penalty for not serving it or having to serve it anyways. So if you do want to appeal something, just put "we would like to appeal," and then it'll be removed temporarily until the final decision is made.
When it comes to drive-throughs and stop and goes and that particular set of penalties, when they get handed out, they'll be handed out after you cross the finish line. That way you don't end up having 2 laps, like 2 1/4 lap or whatever it ends up being. You get your full 3 laps to serve it. So don't try and come in early and serve it before I even hand you the penalty. I will hand you the penalty and you will serve it after I do that. And it'll be after you cross the start finish line.
Yeah. Don't try to short dive it or anything like that. Like, wait until you make sure that it's appointed before you try to serve a penalty, and make sure it's appointed before you try to appeal a penalty. Regarding the Discord chat stuff as well, I just want to make sure to cover this. Do not insult anyone, whether it's a wreck or not. You can go to direct messages if you do wish to have a altercation with someone or whatever. Make it
Okay,
private.
Sass,
Please
5
don't
minutes
use
to go,
public
5
chat,
minutes left.
insult or harass someone for a mistake they make. I know that we all get heated in the moment. I do all the time, and everyone does. But let's try to keep things friendly. That's our main goal here, is keep things fun and friendly and have a good time. And really, there's not much else to get covered here. And I do believe that there's just a couple more minutes left in the practice session at the moment. So I'm going to go ahead and open this up for everyone to ask a couple questions for specific things. To ask the question, down in the bottom, there's a little raise hand icon, and we will invite you into the speaking, and then you can ask your question, which there's one now. So you should now have an invite, and then you'll have to accept the invite to come in. There you are.
Hello.
Hi.
Just wanted to quickly ask, one of our teammates has a power outage in his area. What's the minimum drive times and what happens if he doesn't make it to the race tonight?
In the event that he's unable to show up, just be sure to, like, as you just notified us now, and be sure to notify us at the point in which you know that he can't show up, and we will treat your team as a 2-driver team rather than a 3 or.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
Yeah, minimum drive times are 2 hours, 120 minutes for 2 drivers, and 1 hour for 3 drivers, so 60 minutes.
You should have a invite request, Ruben. There you are.
Hey, thank you. Is there a minimum stint driver time?
Not for the stints, no. There's no minimum or maximum for a stint, but in overall drive time, yes.
Yeah, all right. Got it. Thank you.
Any other questions regarding today's race? Hopefully it is pretty straightforward, and we can get underway. Hopefully the stream will be back up soon. I'm going to get ready to boot up my game in just a moment. But yeah, let's have a good time, have fun, keep it clean, and yeah, let's just have fun today. It's gonna be a good long race, and hopefully we see some close driving, especially in GT4. So for y'all over there in GT4, let's keep it close and have some good fun. If anyone else has a question, you guys are free to leave, and we will catch you all at the end of the race.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Hi guys.
What is it?
The leader has just done a 2:05.86.
Jason, can you quickly see if you can drag Evan to a different channel and back?
Yeah, I just dragged him to. Yeah.
Okay, so I was just think you can just dragging him back. So you guys, you're free to join us. If you want to move at a later stage, then we can do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
I don't know if I'm expecting rain.
Oh, joy.
I see some clouds coming up.
It's been like this the whole practice session.
I think they want a clean race, so I think. But again, it depends on the settings, not them.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, and that's why I was having I was a little bit unhappy about the rain value not being provided to us, because it doesn't really give anybody any insight. You have to cycle through a bunch of sessions to get a feel for what type of weather to expect,
Yeah.
but you can't replicate what the race will be.
So any progression in the weather, like 2 times, 3 times, or 4 times?
No, it's actually, I think this is 1 times progression. Yeah, look at that, sunny. Henrik, I'm loading our aggressive setup. If it starts raining, I'm sorry, we're then just going to have to drive extremely carefully.
Yeah. Are you loading the aggressive setup?
I'm loading the Coach Dave setup that I have.
Not the quality setup.
No, not the quali setup.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just quickly grab this. Snip. Bitch. I'm just
Okay,
gonna...
just remember to fuel every stop.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys not have fuel in the pit strategy by default.
I didn't put in for the tune. We didn't decide which one we were going to use.
Ah, okay.
But you got time now. You can do it if you want.
Yeah, no, I've done it. So I've set
Okay,
for pit
awesome.
stop it's 120 liters, and then running is 120 liters.
Okay, cool.
So I think I'm a solo driver today.
Oh no. Even having lots of trouble.
Yeah. So by dragging me, I think someone else would have to do it.
Steven's on the grid though.
I am.
Are you? Okay.
Got Steven back. Okay. But I am waiting to click drive.
So I think I'm gonna need to borrow a spotter for this one, if I need to, anyway.
Well, then you Oaks might. It's going to be difficult.
I can just tell. I mean, I don't need it, the spotter
Yeah.
watching me all the time. I can just say when I need something done.
Yeah, so it seems my issues are a lot worse than I thought. I think my motherboard is fucked.
Have you checked
Evan,
for grounding
can
issues?
Evan, can I take you to our channel? What do we
Yeah.
relate? We relate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. I'll drag you. Cheers, guys. Enjoy. Good luck.
Good luck.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
I am going to take this start so slow.
Better safe than sorry, Sas.
We're right at the back. I'm not gonna dive into a move. It's a long race. Like we can get this done.
I think that's a good strategy. You will probably gain some positions anyway.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Low tire pressure, stay clear of the curbs.
Yes.
Shame about Kobus. I hope he will join.
Well, it sounds like Stephen is also having some issues, so we're having loads of trouble today.
Yeah.
Yeah, my I seem to have USB issues. My mouse is causing issues. My headphones are causing issues. All my USB devices are pretty much fucked.
Did you do a BIOS update?
No. The most recent one it came out with. But it's the infamous USB issue with the with the AMD motherboard. And everyone's gotten their fucking USB if they buy something for, but I haven't.
Stream on this one.
Oh crap, I forgot to turn on my stream. You can watch my YouTube stream.
Are you streaming as well, Sas?
I'm streaming. I needed to warn you guys. I'm streaming I'm doing a dash stream of the race tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're more than welcome to go and have a look there. It might be delayed by about 15 seconds or so.
Yeah.
But it should get the job done.
Yes.
Audio is glitching out so bad.
The track temp is 36 Celsius. Heads up, get ready.
I believe we have the best looking car. My God, it looks good.
Whoa! They just weren't expecting the pack to slow down that much.
Okay, Lindsay, I'm spectating at least.
Green, green, green. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Right side's clear.
Who took up who?
On your right. Clear right.
You try to make a move into the straight, dude.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
He's making his way back.
Oh man, my audio is completely broken. Okay, I'm gonna put the stream on the TV. I'm gonna reinstall Windows. I'll try and fix my PC and get back for the next stint. Catch your boys in a bit.
Okay, first lap down. Shakes are there.
P4.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Slow car ahead.
P4. Okay, Sass. The next car is Santos.
Watching the freaking yellow car in front, it's so distracting.
Should get out of your way, Billy.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, be careful.
The gap to Santos ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4. Green flag, you're clear.
That was so slow. Lindsay, how?
Oh, that was one of ours. That was Hans, man.
Yeah.
I got hit.
Oh no.
P4.
That was lap 2.
Yeah.
Henrik, can you maybe go and report that hit?
What is the car?
There's a faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Please, it's not.
No. The car that hit you.
I don't know.
It's on the GRG channel.
Yeah. In the GRG server,
Yeah.
there is a channel called Race Control or Reports and Appeals. I'm not sure which one.
Yes.
That is the one you want to. There's a Google form in there, a link to a Google form that you use.
Yes.
Car right.
The details.
He's still there. Clear right.
Just have to find it.
This car is so heavy and full of fuel.
Is now leading. P4.
Henrik, can you find it?
Yes, I think, yes. Please report all incident via Google form. I should probably say something on the chat.
You don't have to say something on the chat. You can just use that form and submit the lap where it happened and the turn where it happened. So in race control, there's a track map with turn numbers.
Okay.
So that was lap 2, turn number I can't remember. Whatever the last.
Like, they're asking which race did the incident occur.
You can just put in the 6 hours of nerves.
The gap to Santos ahead is increasing. It's now 5.4 seconds.
What's the last corner?
Yes.
So the last... What's the number of the car?
Do you know what? Open your game. Press escape.
Yes.
And click replay. Your game will freeze a bit and then the replay will start.
Okay.
Then go find Lindsay's car, 369. Go find Lindsay's car, and find lap 2, last turn, and then you'll be able to get the other car's number.
Yeah.
Moore is now in the lead. That's the car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no blue flag. P4. On your right. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah. That's me.
Yes, good. I have found you here. Which car and drivers?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, well.
Which?
Shit. I believe. No, it isn't.
Just check the race
Gap
number.
2, Santos. Ahead is increasing. It's now
That's all you need.
7.5.
The car number.
Yeah, the car number.
Yes. Oh, it must be
Okay, Sats, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. U4.
The way you read the replay timeline.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, yeah. So but it is lap 2. So the way you read that timeline is everything behind the line. So it's divided up into lap lines. If it says lap 3, everything behind it is lap 3. On the left of it is lap 3.
Ah, okay.
Because it shows the laps as you complete them, not as you start them.
Okay.
There's a faster car behind. We're racing them for position, so there'll be no blue flag. Moore is leading the race. Car right. Clear right. B4.
Thank you.
Strike it straight. So all good except.
Here come the GT3 class cars. Blue flag. Blue flag. Car right. Still there, clear right.
Oh, this guy, terrifying.
With you. I'm sorry.
Sorry, say again.
I'm with you now, so I will spot.
Okay, not a problem. Luckily, I have crew chief, so that's helped out a lot. Who just disconnected from the
Santos
voice
ahead
chat?
is increasing. It's now 9.9 seconds. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. On your left. He's still there. Blue flag. Clear left.
Is your power back, Kobus?
We have got power.
Okay, half.
Great.
I assume it's fine for me to log in.
Yes.
But wasn't it the same the last time, I believe? You have some power issues.
Last time we had connection issues.
Okay, well, there's something.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, it wasn't just me that had connection
Nothing.
issues.
GT3 car just diving. Yes.
Read a complaint form if there is anything. Just to say the words.
No, it's not a problem. He didn't touch me. So I saw a video by Dave Cam this week, where he highlighted something. Make your intent clear as a quick driver. Don't go sit.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Don't just sit under someone's wing and then quickly pop out at the corner. If you're the faster car, sure that you're going to overtake.
Yeah.
Like, just stick out your nose. Then I know in advance you're going to try and dive up the inside. But if you suddenly dive next to me, I have to hope that I react quickly enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really stupid.
There's a group of faster cars with car right. Right side. Right side's clear.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, Kobus, I see you are connected.
Yes.
In terms of setup, I've picked the Coach Dave setup, and I have some, what do you call it? I have some wet
Car right.
tires ready in pit strategy number 2.
Right side's clear. Moore is leading the race.
But it does mean that the car will not be great to drive in the wet.
Take it as it comes.
Yep. Also, I'm seeing that this car can run for at least an hour and a half on a tank. So my thinking is, if we do less pit stops, it might gain us a position or two.
There's a timed car.
Fewer pit stops.
fine. I'm game.
Faster car coming up behind you.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side, clear right.
Freaking bastards.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
See, that's how you pass. He showed that he was going to try, and he didn't just go and send it. He gave me the space.
Yes.
Alright, Zas, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag, the gap to Santos. Ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Car left. Clear left.
Fucking hell. Kobus, I don't know if you know what my YouTube channel is. I'm doing a dash stream, so if need be, we can confirm pit strategies by you guys looking at the stream.
Okay.
Especially like you can start having a look at what the tire pressures are doing. Like take note on the main straight as I cross the line, what the tire pressures are, and see if it needs to be tweaked up or down.
Faster cars approaching.
There's a faster class car behind. Left side. Hold your clear left.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Car left. Clear left.
Pressure looks good.
Yeah, I think we can always almost missed the brake marker there. I think we can aim to keep the pressures at 27.5. Ideal pressures in my view would actually be 27.
Yeah.
But what was I gonna say? I overdrive the tires slightly, so they'll be hotter when I drive compared to you guys.
Moore is now in the lead.
Meaning if I make sure that they're almost overinflated, you guys should be able to drive with them without risking pressure loss. And the last important thing, oh my goodness.
Okay, Zas, there's a faster car approaching.
Get around this bend. Oh, and the temperatures are going to go down.
On your right.
This almost clipped me.
To your right. Come on, keep digging. P4.
Henrik, what was the car number that you submitted the penalty for?
35.
35. They just got a penalty. Thank you.
Okay, great. So it works. The system works.
Yep. By system, it's literally somebody getting the data and going and having a look on the replay their side.
Yeah.
Ooh, Evan and Jason, they've been hit hard. 20 seconds. Why?
Is it one of our cars?
Yeah, 715 is Jason and Evan.
Okay.
There's a faster car approaching. The gap to Santos ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
This is them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Flashing lights for them. What did the chat just say for Lindsay's crash?
Which
In the game.
Avoidable contact, I think.
Okay.
Car 35 got a 20-second time penalty for avoidable contact with Lindsay.
For not holding the brakes during a collision.
I saw that on the stream.
I think I'm chowing through these tires.
Yeah, I took a no at the end of the straight.
Okay.
And it was 27.2 and 27.1 in front and 27.5 and 27.6 in the back.
So halfway through the stint, just keep an eye on it. Every once in a while, have a look. At about the 5 hours left mark, start paying very close attention to that, because I'm going to ask how much must I
now leading.
Increase the tire pressures in my pit strategy. Well, increase or decrease. Same thing as last time. We want to know how many clicks up or down. And then after I've made that, we need to just make sure we remember how many clicks we adjusted up or down, so that any subsequent changes we need to calculate again how many clicks up or down.
Okay.
P4.
Anybody know how my lap times are looking with the guy behind us?
The next GT4 cars, almost 45 seconds behind us.
Yeah, and last lap times and best lap times.
Let's look quickly. GT4.
The laps were 2:14, I believe. Is that correct, Kobus? The best two.
I'm trying to see his times now.
The gap to Santos ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Oh, he just went off in the bottom hairpin.
Okay. Okay, so
You are driving away from him.
pace-wise, I'm driving away from him. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's almost 32 seconds behind you.
According to my second monitor app, my pace difference is about 2 seconds. I'm 2 seconds faster than him.
Check out the end of this lap.
Yeah, the best lap time was 2 seconds better than his.
Okay, so that means over the course of an hour and a half, I can build a very comfortable lead. So even if you two are 2 seconds slower than me, which I'm sure you're not, as once you guys get in the groove, your pace gets very close to mine. Especially Kobus in the wet.
Yeah.
I don't know why. He just shapes like a champion.
Yeah, it does. It was so consistent. There was not a wheel walking.
Flawless.
Exactly. It was impressive. So you know, Kobus, if it starts raining, you're driving.
No pressure.
No pressure intended.
Did 715 just put to serve the penalty?
I don't know. Maybe they had damage.
It should show on the screen.
It was only a time penalty though. They shouldn't have hit it.
Yeah. Maybe someone just go to them and
Moore is leading the race.
quickly catch them up. Anybody. Whoever is not spotting for me, for me and Lindsay.
But who should we check?
Oh, you can just go to their voice chat and just go and ask, why did they pit? Was it to serve the penalty? And if they said yes, you can just state, if it's not a drive-through penalty, they only have to serve the penalty at the end of the stint, when they go pit. They don't have to go into the pits to do so, unless they had a stop-and-go penalty.
Okay, is it Evans channel?
Evans channel, yes, in roulette.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it. There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
Faster cars.
Lindsay and Merck is coming up from behind.
Okay.
On your right. Still there. Right side's clear.
It was
The gap to Santos ahead is now 18 seconds.
A stop and go.
It was likely not a stop and go. It was just they had damage that was costing them time, so they decided to
Okay,
rather
Sats, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
They're coming up from behind now. I'm a 1 and 2.
Faster car behind you.
the guy that likes to just peel out at last minute. Okay. Yeah.
Shepard. Don't let him bully you.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Well, very kind there, Sats.
Yeah, I was preoccupied with
P4.
the fact that my traction control and ABS should have been adjusted. And also, he's so on my tail, I'm not sure that if I brake at my usual point, if he's going to run into the rear of me.
Yeah. You have to trust your feeling in those cases.
The guy behind us is doing like 213s, 214 lap time. What Chris is doing?
Chris is doing about 1.1 seconds faster in terms of pace. Kobus, do you have a second screen?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just going to say, if you have, you should really run second monitor. There's a lot of interesting info.
Moore is now leading.
On Discord, or
No. It's an application that shows you telemetry and lap data.
can you?
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
I can show you what I do.
Yeah. It's good to have some kind of insight of what to do.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, I'm doing 2 seconds slower.
P4.
Oh. Look at the road, look at the road.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. Left side. Clear left.
Faster car coming down behind you.
Car right. Clear right. Alright, Sass, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh no.
Oy.
Well held.
You rescued that, okay.
All because I got excited because I was doing a fast lap and then mess it up with the Schumacher S's.
Faster car coming down behind you.
Two GT3s, then there's a bit of a gap. Yo.
Car right.
All we
Clear
have
right.
to do is be patient.
Losing time to the car.
P4.
Faster car
Well,
coming
it
down
was inches from
The car behind's a faster class.
your rear.
Left side. Clear left.
You're keeping the car in good condition. It looks like still like new, not a dent or anything on it.
Well,
Great.
let's check. Yeah, no repairs yet.
No.
Wait, so if my calculations are correct, an hour and a half
Yellow flag in sector 1.
per stint means we do
4 stops.
4 pit stops. No,
No,
3 pit stops.
Moore is now
If
in the
you're
lead.
switching a driver every hour, you'll be doing 5 pit stops.
So saving 2 pit stops. That's what. You've got a
2
But the
pit
GT4s
stops.
generally go further though.
Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure how far the BMW can go. Like I'm trying to keep an eye on when they go in pit. Hopefully,
another Aston Martin coming down on you.
Okay, Sats, there's a faster class car approaching. Right side. Clear right, P4.
Faster car behind you.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34
yeah,
Celsius.
so there the first track temperature decreases is starting to happen now.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay. So start keeping an. Oh no, it's not time yet. We can still go a long way. I will bump my traction control and ABS up a bit.
There's a faster car approaching. Okay, Sass, relax, focus, car right. Right side's clear, P4.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Hey, it's Evan.
Ah, yes.
Sorry, Evan.
On your right. Clear right. Car behind's a faster class. Moore is now leading.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Come on. Should be much faster than
Faster car
this.
coming up behind. Watch out.
Blue flag. Alright, Sass, there's a faster car approaching.
Can someone go and check on the replay how close I'm cutting it to the pit entry wall there, please?
Car right. Clear right. That's good consistency. Keep it up. U4.
I'm just worried that I'm gonna hit it, and if I'm edging closer and closer, I need to know so that I don't go and hit it.
What are we looking for? I'm sorry.
I'll check quickly.
Faster car coming up behind you.
So Kobus is basically going to check how close I'm getting to the pit wall on the last turn.
All right.
Car right. Clear right.
You are.
Faster car behind.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Sorry, say that again?
You are still quite a bit of distance from
Quite a bit of
checking
distance.
the last lap when the other guy came past you. No, you're not even touching the white line yet.
Okay.
Car right. Right side's clear.
I remember doing some laps on Nürburgring the first time in the Ferrari sometime last, and that very first time I tried to cut that corner close, I drove straight into the barrier.
That is a risk.
Your stream is quite a bit behind the actual thing.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
How many
V4.
seconds?
Well, according to the stream, you're only coming through the chicane now.
Green flag, all clear.
So I mean,
And now it sounds like you're at the end of the third straight.
yeah, okay. So it's
Now you're coming
it's
into
about 10
into the
seconds,
third.
I think. Like, I'm happy with 10 seconds. Basically, and you can still pause it.
Yeah.
So if I move to my pit box and I ask you to go have a look, you can just go pause the stream on that.
Moore is now in the lead. Okay, Sass, you've got half your fuel left.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
There's a faster class car approaching. Car right.
You just backed you.
I missed my shot.
Right side's clear. E4.
But that's what happens. That is what happens when you dive out.
Yes.
I'll double check now what the damage is.
It's exactly 26 seconds on your screen.
Bodywork damage less than a second. So it's not the end of the world. I'm not going to go and say we have to report that, but just take note. Car 666 likes to really get under your wing before pulling out.
What note should we take?
No, I
number.
just remember that number. Just remember that car number, because if he comes around again and does it again and does cause an incident, we know to be careful for him.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm dying of heat here.
Yellow flag, green flag, E4.
We'll follow him for a bit just to see how he's driving. If he's careless.
Kobus, you would have noted I posted the default tire pressures, those screenshots.
Yeah,
okay, cool. So we always...
Green flag sector 3, Moore is leading the race.
We need to remember that every time you go into pit, the values that you set in the pit strategy gets reset back to those.
Okay.
So we're going to have to keep track what our adjustments are for every pit stop so that we can figure out what the new adjustment should be for the next pit stop. So for instance, left front, I might bump up by 5 clicks. And next pit stop, we see that it's 0.02 psi below what we wanted. So the next pit stop, it will have to be bumped up 7 clicks. Like you know this, I'm just going through the motions of...
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's good to double check things.
A lot of times I get flack at work for not mansplaining, but explaining things in simple terms for everybody, even if I'm not well, even
Stay
if,
on
if
it,
they
this
might
isn't
know
over
it.
yet.
I'm
E4.
around people telling me, cool dude, I know this. And I'm like, cool.
Yes.
Looks like that 666 made a mistake somewhere because he's still not caught up to Chris. He was 10 seconds behind him, now he's 17 seconds behind him. Okay, now he's passed, now it's updated. Okay, the leader's also coming up.
Okay. 5 seconds. Wow, leader has a pace gap of 12 seconds to me.
behind you by 2 seconds, I believe.
Yeah. So he's
Faster car behind. He's class leader.
12 seconds faster.
Right side. Clear right.
He's driving the wheels off of that boat leak.
P4.
Okay.
Moore is now leading.
5 hours left, and we start having a look at my adjustments for the tires.
I just checked it on the previous lap. The fronts was about 0.4 low and rears 0.3.
Both.
Yeah, left rear is 3 clicks, right rear 2 clicks.
Okay, I'll ask for the details in a bit. So rear, no, front 4 clicks.
Front was 27.1 as you went over the start finish.
The car behind's pitting.
Right front as well, 27.1.
Blue flag.
I think I just heard the car ahead is pitting from Crew Chief.
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
Okay.
He's in the pits.
On your right. Clear right. P4.
Okay, just double
On your
check
right.
the pressures on the
Clear
steering
right.
please.
Blue flag.
But they are currently.
Yeah, so I mean, what? Just check in the pit strategy. I've brought up the pit strategy and I've made the adjustments.
Check quickly what they were. The defaults.
Car right.
1, 2, 0.
Clear right.
1, 2, 9. 1, 4. 22, 2.
Okay, Sats. There's a faster class car approaching. The leader, Moore, is pitting.
Yes. 4 clicks, yes. 3 clicks, yes. That's it.
Okay. So now I'm gonna continue running the stint.
Neil is leading the race.
Clear on the right.
According to second monitor, I still have 40 minutes of fuel left. So I'm gonna continue running as long as I can. Just bumping up ABS and traction control again.
tires are good.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2.
PWS are at pitted.
And I mean, your lap times were more or less the same. He was also doing a 209 last lap.
Okay. So now let's see if this strategy can pay off. What was my last lap?
Oh, this shit. You're still going.
I just got hit again by car number 12. Lap 31.
Okay,
Henrik,
Sats,
can you
you're reeling more
sort that
in.
out?
The gap is now 7.7. The car behind's pitting now. Right, the guy ahead of us is Moore. Is the car rejoining in front?
No. Patterson Works did not pit. They're in second place.
Was lap 31?
Turn what was it, Lindsay?
Yeah, lap 31 first turn.
First turn, T1. So check lap 30, check lap 32.
Yes.
Oh, that was horrible through the Mercedes.
It was car number 12, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Neil is now in the lead.
Henrik and Kobus, do you guys know what the brake marker is for pit entry?
Faster cars approaching.
Do you know what the brake marker is for pit entry so that you don't go over the line too fast?
No.
I would maybe
Green
suggest
flag.
spectating someone that goes to pit.
Yes.
To see.
Well, I know where the board is where you need to activate the pit limiter, yes.
Whoa, sorry.
Car right. Clear right.
Almost lost that one.
Oh, we are gaining on the third BMW.
I see so. So that's the other thing that this app does. It shows me a little board with the lap time differences between the guy in front and the guy ahead
There's a faster car approaching.
whenever I cross the line. so that I have an idea of, like you would in a real race. They have the boards up.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
You're reeling more in. The gap is 5.3 seconds.
Almost made up a second.
Car left. Still there. Clear
Come
left.
on, dude. You're so much faster. I think Moore is only slow because he's heavily loaded.
Blue flag. Okay, Sass, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, he basically pitted in the last lap.
E4.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Gaining on the car ahead of sector 1.
Unless he's nursing some damage.
There's a faster class car behind.
The faster car is approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right. The faster car is
Alright, Sass, there's a faster car approaching.
Okay. He's off. Just after the S's. He's fun.
yellow flag, be careful there.
Should be.
Yellow flag.
Okay, we gained a position, gents.
There you go.
Good.
They're one pit stop ahead.
Green flag, you're clear.
Okay, another report is reported.
The car ahead is Santos on your right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
I didn't fuel my car.
Sector 2 is clear. P3.
Oh no, can you still make it back?
Yeah.
Lindsay, do you have the bandwidth to screen share on Discord?
I haven't tried it.
If you want, I would suggest maybe doing that. Then Kobus and Henrik can look at your screen if you want them to have a look.
Might be tricky trying to get that to work while I'm racing.
Yeah.
That's okay, man.
Okay.
There's a faster car approaching.
So note to self: next time you go pit, You're gonna have
The
to
gap
enter
to more
fuel
behind is now 17 seconds.
with every pit stop. If it refreshes and takes it back to 0.
All our cars is in one line now. Behind each other.
All on different laps though.
That looks good.
Yeah.
This is great.
Car on the right.
Oh no,
Clear on the right.
Ooh.
that was close.
But who was in that Ferrari?
No, he gave me enough space. I ran a bit wide.
Okay, Sass, there's a faster class car approaching. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Up from behind. That looks good. All 3 cars in a row.
Car is exiting the pit. Watch out.
Ooh. Evan ran wide.
Why? He should be knowing that I'm turning in.
No,
There's a group of faster cars behind.
got about 4 hours to catch.
He got bumped.
Ooh, yes, I saw that.
Henrik, you can jump over to them and ask if you need to assist with the report.
I'm all over it.
Car right.
And it's got
Clear right. The car in front of us is now Santos.
car 5.
Car 5.
Huh? Who was that?
7.
7, car 7.
He was coming up to lap him and he just punted him off.
It's an hour car is number.
715.
Yes.
Did they crash out hard?
Yes.
No, they still going. They still 3 seconds now behind.
Okay. No, I mean, did they hit the barrier? I saw them going into the kitty litter. And hopefully they would have missed the barrier.
Where can I see which turn it was?
Okay,
in
Sass,
the race
keep it nice and
control
smooth.
channel,
Come on, let the race come to us.
there's
P3.
an image of the
The track.
track.
Okay.
Okay, he went into the pits.
Maybe he's calling that a stint. Okay, I have 11 laps left of fuel. Who wants to drive next?
I can take it. Or if Henrik wants to go second, I don't mind either. I was late to the party.
So it's okay for me.
Neil, he's leading the race.
Here we are. Just hit. Just a second. You go ahead, Kobus. It's good. It's all good.
Okay.
Okay, I'll select you in a bit.
Pick up Precious at the end of this lap.
The gap to more behind is now 18 seconds.
Can I get a map in the game? Because now I'm here where it happens.
Not in the replay.
On the just.
Alright, Sats, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Okay.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Yeah, but it's difficult for me to see where on the track.
P3.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
Back up a little bit.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Turn just before the Senna S's.
Faster car coming
No,
behind you.
no. It's the turn after the Mercedes complex.
Blue flag. Car left, clear left.
That chicane thing. So
Yes.
I'm going through the Mercedes complex now, which is turn 5 or 6.
I think number 7 hit me as well.
Again.
Okay, we will do. Okay.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Well, he didn't hit me the first time.
Oh, okay. Then was it the other car?
Yeah.
Car in
I'll
front
have
of
to
us is
double check which
Santos.
one in the replay then, Henrik.
Car behind's a faster class.
Just have to find this.
Car right. Right side's clear.
But on the race control, the map was on.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, so it's 3, 4, 5. The 3 is the Mercedes Arena. It's number 3, and then number 4, and then number 5 out on the straight. Was it out on the straight?
No. It was through the twisty corners
Okay.
after that
4.
straight. Yeah, that left right hand.
Left, right, yes. Was it the first left or the second
It doesn't matter. They should be able to find it in either one of those 2 corners.
3 or 4. I just write 3 or 4.
Yeah.
I think that's good enough.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Okay, Sats, there's a faster car approaching. On your right. Clear right. The leader, Neil, is pitting.
Kobus, how's that tire pressures looking?
Right rear, we'll have to
Sector 2 is yellow.
adjust up.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Looks like P5's gone off in turn 9. Incident clear, green flag.
There's a slow car.
Okay, I'll do that now. Still have a few laps. Okay, so from what I have right now,
That was okay, that's extra 4 clicks. Both right rears.
Extra.
Both rear.
4 clicks, okay. You did check
And
pressures on the straight.
Yes, I'm checking them at the start finish. And then front just one click extra.
On each.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm leaving it up on the stream. I'll just confirm.
Blue flag, there's a faster car approaching. Okay, Sats, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Falling behind the car in front is
P3.
Yes.
Right side,
Yes.
clear right.
What a dive. Holy shit.
Is anyone checking the reports on car number 7?
Henrik is busy with it.
I'm writing the report right now.
He's logging the incident. Okay, cool.
It's lap 37, I think, turn 3 or 4.
Okay.
But it's 37, not 36.
No, this is my one.
Oh, sorry, it's another one.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's 2 you need to submit then, Henrik.
Yes,
The guy in front is Santos.
we'll look it up.
Okay, Kobus, if everything is fine.
Car
7 just got one for hitting the first one.
Yeah.
So I guess you got to report him for the second one now.
Yeah, you got it twice now for something.
No, that's just one penalty.
Yeah, there isn't a 20-second penalty. They're giving a 5 and a 15-second penalty.
Yeah.
So that it sums up to 20.
Moore is gaining on you. The gap is now 19 seconds.
Kobus, what do you prefer the traction control and ABS on?
I think leave it. Maybe put them on because we're going to be on pressure.
Okay.
Blue flag.
We normally do it on 1, but let's just play it a bit safe and go for the 2.
Okay, Sans. There's a faster class car approaching.
Because I've basically worked my way up to...
Yes.
To 6 now.
Car right. Clear right.
Just remind me when to pit. And make sure you're ready on your game, quick drive, not watching the stream. You can actually stop the stream for now and boot it up again.
You're reeling, Santos. The gap is now 19 seconds.
It's the cam stick.
Right side.
Not very pretty, but...
He's still there. Clear right.
Okay, we've lapped this guy now. So that's putting a decent buffer behind us.
Santos ahead is pitting.
Santos is pitting now, so they'll be pitting about the same times as us then. Like I'm gonna run 5 more laps.
Okay. In on lap 45.
Okay.
It should have.
There's a faster car approaching.
Faster car behind you. Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Car right. Clear right. faster car behind. This is their class leader. Car right. Right side's clear.
Okay, remember now, Kobus, you're gonna come out on super cold tires. Be careful of curves. Let the tires heat up first.
Video check.
Somebody is starting up their spotter.
That's me.
Good thing, good thing.
Okay, I'm looking at that Hans now.
Okay.
P2.
But I cannot find the incidents.
Lap 37, did you check 38 and 36?
Okay, I probably need to stop that and start again.
Yeah, oh yes, you need to, if
Okay.
Alright, Sans, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Where on the lap it was?
Turn 3, 4.
Flag in sector 1.
Car right. Right side's clear. Green flag, sector 2.
Kobus, did you shut down the YouTube stream?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Faster car behind. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. On your right. Clear right.
Faster car behind you.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
27, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
On your right. Clear right.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Okay, Sass, there's a faster car approaching.
We've got, this is 666, this one.
Car right. Clear right.
It's driving
Car right.
so damn inconsistent.
Right side's clear.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Alrighty, good news. It's working.
Okay.
I've reinstalled Windows, downloaded the game app again, and everything is working.
Pedals
Good shit.
calibrated.
Everything's 100%.
Okay. Just checking.
Okay, well, we're running in 19.
Yes, I saw what happened. It looks like there were 2 incidents.
Small ones. And I had to pit twice because I didn't feel,
Oh,
you know, the usual things that go wrong every time me and you
yes.
die.
Yes, for some reason you and I are cursed week. I mean, I'm not even here, it's just my presence, you know? Just knowing that I will be with you is enough for you to make mistakes.
Okay, Kobus, boxing end of this lap.
Okay.
Right, so you get to drive?
There's a faster class
Yes.
car approaching.
How many laps left?
23.
23.
Faster car approaching.
Okay, everything is reported now.
Thanks, Henrik.
Thanks, man.
Well done to Sass and them. You guys are running really, really well.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Faster car behind you.
Come on, dude. If you were patient, you would have had the drive on me. Now look at you.
Car right. Clear right.
Faster car
Is
approaching.
that a GT3 or
Yeah.
GT4?
Yeah, he's just being impatient. He's just being super impatient.
On your left. Clear left.
Steven, we're only running so well because we haven't pitted yet.
Wow. That's a massive fuel tank then.
B2.
The team,
Okay, Sass, there's a faster car approaching.
Kobus, you'll see to the right here. There's an orange
Car
barrier.
left. Clear left.
Wasn't
Watch your
perfect,
speed.
but-
When we exit the pits, we should be in position 4.
I'll be safe and sorry.
Yeah, fuel is all hunky-dory. Okay. Ignition is on. 30 seconds. dropping traction control down to 2.
Okay.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Come on, Kobus. Joe was consistent.
What has happened to the other GT3 team, Evan and Jason?
They were involved in a few tussles that caught them out, I think.
Damn.
Oh, is one of the teams out completely?
No. They're not out. They've just been struggling a little.
Okay.
Right. Kobus, you never wrote down the adjustments you made for the pits. It's fine. We'll work with what we know. If I remember correctly. Just typing it out quick.
Yeah, monitoring the latency of my pedals, and they seem 100%. No more half second to 1 second latencies.
I've got a guesstimate of the pit strategy. We can work off of that for the next pit stop.
Okay. So I'm trusting that you are completely in control about these calculations, because I'm a little lost here.
That's fine. That's fine. We can figure it out.
Yeah, good.
Okay. Let me see. What's the state of things? Okay, so Alan came out the pits 7 laps ago, and we came out a lap ago. Kobus, they have more than enough grunt on the straight. You don't have to let them pass. Unless you're feeling pressured that you're not sure what they're gonna do.
First couple of laps, I'll just
Okay,
let them.
okay. That's if you're still finding your feet, that's fine.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah. I was thinking that he was the delta was against your time sets, but I can see it wasn't. I was overwhelmed.
Oh, just keep it calm, keep it calm.
Okay, watch out behind you.
Stay to the outside. Oh, more spun it. We're getting a position back. Nice. I wonder what happened there. Oh. Would you guys mind if I'd go do an interview quickly?
Not a problem.
Cool. I'll be back in just a bit. Mag ek nou lekker hier vir 'n interview?
Let's see. So the 515 just on his own, just caught a bit too much of the curb, and Rodrigo Pryor goes for just a little bit of a spin on his own.
Yeah, initially, well, only of a half spin initially, but overcorrected that and shot it round the other way. You know, that initial slip of the rear axle wasn't too aggressive, and I think they just counter-steered that a bit too much, and it re-gripped at the rear and looped him around the other way, unfortunately.
But now we're going to welcome in Max into the voice chat here. What's going on? What's happening with the NSIR teams? It's been rather eventful for you guys, it seemed.
It's been all over the place tonight. We've had our current driver in the GT4 car. This is the thing with third world countries. You end up without electricity on a moment's notice. But apparently the power came back on, so he's managed to jump into the car. In the 369 car, one of the teammates actually had issues with his Windows installation and formatted, so did a complete reinstall. And I'm not 100% sure what's been going on with the 715 car. I've seen they've had some issues, but overall we've been having quite a tough race already, and it's only 2 hours in.
It's been a very dramatic race all over the place for really everyone. It's been rather exciting here in the booth to be watching it, but it definitely seems like for you guys in the NSIR cars that fortune hasn't fallen your way 100%. And as you mentioned with power outages and such, that a very unfortunate, thing to happen. It's kind of one of those, you really can't do anything about it though. It's what you get stuck with and what happens. But
I'm not gonna complain though. We started in 4th for the GT4 cars, and we're now in 3rd. Looking at the pit link, I've seen that the car number 24 had gone into pits. I actually saw they had spun on the last corner, or just before the last corner they went off, and that's when we managed to get the overtake. We capitalized on their little mistake there. So I think they're nursing some damage or something weird is happening. I'm not I looked at Moore's quali times. I think it was his quali times, and he should be laying down pace that is not comparable to ours. I was quite surprised to see some of the mistakes slip through.
Well, we do have information which may resolve that for you. If you want to, do we want to tell in that case?
Is it insider information?
It's pretty free information. I'm surprised you haven't picked up on this one, but we'll say it because they're openly admit it as well. The Gavin Moore is more than just a Gavin Moore. There is a father figure there, so you'll only ever see the Gavin Moore driver, because as opposed to an internet swap, they're doing a in-house swap. One gets out the rig, the dad gets in the rig.
I feel like an old man getting in and out of my rig. How the heck do they do it when that quickly?
Well, yeah, not too sure, but I'm not too sure.
They have a really nice custom-built rig.
Yeah, they do have quite a nice rig, but in terms of like arm length and leg length, I'm not too sure what the differences are between the two. So whether or not they have their chair on rollers or not, like they do with the race cars.
It might be. I know that with my dad we're about the same proportions, but he has a bit more of a tummy compared to me. And why I'm saying I feel like an old man, I have a Formula style sim rig. So I'm getting out from low down and everything is creaking, and you're basically rolling out of the rig. I don't see myself getting in and out in under 30 seconds. But that's interesting to know.
Yeah, we find a way. So yeah, it'll always be Gavin Moore. One will be actually Gavin Moore. The other one will be the you might see him in the Discord sometimes as a beer cav dad.
Oh yes. Dad. Now that's, everything makes sense.
Yes, that's the father figure, the mentor, Gavin Moore.
Well, I'm sure that once Gavin hops back in, we're going to be in for a good time. Well, I'm waiting to see. I'm actually quite surprised at how long these GT4 cars can run. I did an hour-and-a-half stint on one tank, and some of the BMWs. Well, I think the Patterson Works Racing in front, they also almost did an hour-and-a-half stint on one tank. So it made me hopeful that we might be able to squeeze in less pit stops, but I'm not as hopeful anymore. So we'll have to see where the dice fall for the race.
Yeah, you're right about the longer pit stops. The 112, the Camaro, and the Gavin Moore car, the 24, both electing for much earlier stops around the hour mark. But in theory, GT4s, like you say, should be going for a minimum an hour, quarter, hour 20, if not stretching it to that hour-and-a-half mark. So you'll probably get away with obviously one less stop than the GT3 cars, but see how far you guys can stretch it out.
I mean, from what I can see, if it's fine if we stretch it out. I think they might have just gone for the stop because they're getting tired. I wanted to give up at the hour and 15 minute mark because my legs are done. I don't know how I'm going to do another stint tonight. But there's clearly some strategy at play here. I need to go and study our lap times to see what the difference is if I'm losing too much lap time by running that 15 minutes extra. It didn't look like it. It was just something that came up, and I glanced over at my telemetry app and it said, cool, you can go for 90 minutes. Like I then just decided I'm running it until it's dry.
Yeah, and unlike some GT3s where towards the end of the stint they come a bit tyre limited as well, GT4s are pretty fine on their tyres, so I don't see why
I was
you
actually,
wouldn't go to the end.
I think I was actually improving my pace in the latter half of my stint.
Exactly. As the fuel goes down, you get lighter, you go quicker.
Very confusing for me, but yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Thanks for you all making these arrangements and running this. It's always great getting in the rig for these races. Ooh, and I'm watching my teammate do almost in second quicker now, so I probably need to get back to him to go and congratulate him on the good lap times.
Also, yeah, pleasure having you around, and also a bit unfortunate last month not being able to host one, but back to it now, and from now through to the end of the summer, if not to the end of December, we're going to have some good endurances. I think you guys are going to like them.
Definitely looking forward to it. I might just have to remember to book it up front to my calendar because the time here gets a bit late.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, but 6-hour races, we're ending up, especially we're in Central or Eastern Europe, you're ending up in the next day. So
yeah. The best part is we're finishing around 1 a.m. and I have to play drums at church tomorrow. And I have to be there at like 7:30. Well, I have to be there at 7. So I'm gonna have a fun day tomorrow.
That's good. Yeah, at least you're making a good weekend of it.
I'm making a good weekend of it. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna hop off. Leave you two to do the good commentary. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, pleasure, and hope the rest of the race goes well for you.
Thank you. Okay. Do we need to drag Jason over?
And I just wanted to check in with you guys. He's trying to get in the zone.
How are you guys doing?
Well, start was kind of shit, but we keeping going, I suppose.
I mean, as long as you're keeping it going, there's still almost 4 hours left in this race. Trying to quickly find those Google spreadsheets. Just see if they're updating this list of penalty points. 5. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Sounds like he's still busy with his interview.
Me?
Yeah.
The stream is a bit behind. I'm done with the interview.
I'm struggling to hear you. I need to up your volume.
Are you driving?
No.
Oh, you have a fresh install, that's why.
No, but I am sitting watching the car, so there is games on and it's quite loud.
But I know that a lot of people bump up my volume a bit in Discord. Okay, my wife brought me delicious pizza for dinner, so I'll be back in just a bit.
Okay.
Ek laat julle vir nou eers in die geselskap met die res van die manne, terwyl ek dan probeer my happies gaan hap.
Just be patient, dude. Hansen.
Is Alan ahead of you guys?
Yes.
So tempting to just take him out quick. We'll laugh about it later, right?
Yeah.
How many laps, Lindsay?
8.
Okay.
Come on. No.
I let him pass now.
Could have passed. I don't know why he isn't.
Why is he not passing?
Hang on, I'll be back.
Oh no, my pedals have started causing shit again.
Oh man.
Why?
Should I keep driving?
I think I'm gonna have to switch back to the load set, the G29 standard potentiometer. I don't know what that's gonna mean for my driving ability.
You sure the problem won't happen there as well?
I don't know.
I mean, if it's a USB input problem, it would be the same thing if you do that.
It seems okay.
Okay, well, you need to make a call in 6 laps.
Me. Well, I don't know what else to drop me in. I've reinstalled Windows at Utrecht. It's much worse, actually. Now it's going up to 1500 millisecond latency.
Yes. Oi.
Does the car feel more drivable?
Yes. Let's see through the chicane.
Cool. I'll try and remind you to continue bumping every 15 minutes.
I've attempted a fix and it seems to be working.
Okay, 2 laps. Should I come in, or do you still want to test this?
No, come in. I'll do one stunt with the G29 pedals and see after that stunt what the pedals are doing. If it's still causing issues, if it's still running smooth by then I think I can use it.
Okay, I'm going to do one more lap after this one.
Okay.
Traction control ABS.
ABS, you can. What is it on at the moment? Just check. Sorry. You can leave the ABS as is, but TC 1 and 2 66, please.
So 2, 2, and 4. I mean 6, 6, and 4.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay, I am ready.
Okay, we nou basis klaar geweet, ek is nou weer terug. Lyk nog goed, Kobus doen my consistent laps. Bietjie stadiger is wat ek dalk gehoop het, maar dis nie 'n probleem. Ons sal nou net sien hoe gaan die res van die reis. Daar was nog 3 ure en 40 minute, so ek gaan nou nie my asem te styf ophou om te hoop vir so sal dinge vir my net reg.
Countdown from 5, please.
Yeah, I can't change gears, so just just step on it.
Be warned, your pit limiter also won't be engaged, I think. Double check that.
Okay.
It is engaged now though, so 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. Hope you like those tire pressures.
Ooh, that's low. Well, currently low. Okay, I'm pushing too hard. Tires are not nearly hot enough. I really don't know what using these old pedals are gonna do to my pace or consistency.
Find the consistency.
Use the right equipment.
I bought this equipment.
That doesn't say much for your craftsmanship there, hey?
Well, I really don't know what the issue is. If it's
a Windows
my
problem.
hardware,
Yeah.
or
I'm
if
just
it's
I'm just jesting you, man.
the USB issue, which is plaguing my whole system.
Careful on your inside. Well held. Well held.
That was a bit touch and go.
Whoa, whoa. Sure, I completely missed that.
Lens and Moore tangled.
Did that look like Lens's fault?
I just got the tail end of it.
I'm gonna go and look at the replay quickly. That was not nice. Oh no, that was Moore's. Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know.
Why have car number 7 plus 20 seconds in red written on the...
What are you talking about there?
Talking about it's when you can see the cars on your MDF.
Yeah.
And it's a plus 20 second.
Oh. So on your MDF, plus 20 seconds says that they're 20 seconds in front of you. Minus 20 seconds says that they're 20 seconds behind you.
Oh, but it is with the car number 7.
Oh, you mean on next to the... Oh, yeah. So next to their name, that's a penalty. So if yeah, and if it's just a number that says plus whatever, it means that at their next pit stop, they have to just stand there for 20 seconds.
Right. Yeah, I was suspecting that. But I went to this car just to look if there was anything posted somewhere, but there wasn't. Just that.
Oh no. Looks like pit wall just went down.
This is going to be a drag for the chicane.
He had to back out there. Careful. Yo! Just goes for the freaking dive there. Just keep calm. If you feel that he's faster than you can just let him by. Otherwise, keep the battle up. I'd say maybe stay on the outside, don't defend this position. If he outbrakes himself, be ready for it. Okay, careful for turn in. Okay. Kobus, bump up your traction control and ABS by 1. Okay, according to my calculation, you've been in the car for about an hour now. How many laps of fuel left?
24.
Okay, at the next pit stretch, you're gonna have to read out the tire pressures for us. Okay.
Okay, left front 27.3.
Mm-hmm.
Right front 27.6.
Mm-hmm.
Left rear 27.6. Right rear 27.8.
Okay. Okay. Careful.
Oof, daar
Someone reconnected. That's fine. Just continue going. Didn't crash. That's the important one. Okay. I've calculated a proposed set of pressures. When you are ready, I can start providing you with adjustments. And remember to switch to pit strategy number 1.
We said Odin go past, and we got a little bit of a gap to Jason.
Okay. You do have a bit of time on the main straight, but I'm not going to pressure you.
It's strategy 1.
Yes. Call out when you're ready for left front.
Change tires, yes. Tire set.
5. Okay, careful for the GT3.
Yeah.
Okay, left front. Sure. Left front, plus 7 to 22.7.
5, 6, 7. Okay, right front.
Plus 4 to 23.3.
.3.
0.3.
Left rear.
Plus 7 to 22.1.
.1.
Yes. Right rear, plus 5 to 22.7.
22.7.
Yes. So read the pressures back.
I do now.
Okay, focus on the GT3s behind first. Oh my goodness. What are they doing? Careful doing something like that in the future. Okay, we are. When you have a moment, just read the pressures back to me.
Front left 22.7. Front right 23.3. rear 22.
Left rear 22.1, please.
22.1, okay. 22.1, right rear 22.7.
Okay. We'll select Henrik a bit later in your stint. Bump up your traction control and AB. Well, wait, sorry. We can wait a few more minutes. Yeah, so general rule of thumb for me is to start with low traction control and ABS and work my way up as the tires start degrading every 15 minutes or so. Sometimes it's longer, sometimes it's shorter. I usually get a feel for when it's too short or when it's too long.
Can you see on the tires when they are starting to get?
No. I just start feeling that the car isn't behaving as it used to. Now there's a bunch of factors that come into play. The fact that the car is getting lighter, your tires are wearing, fuel usage is going down. Well, fuel is going down. These factors play into how the car handles. But often I've found that if I start feeling the car slipping and getting away from me, like I'm sliding too much, I'll then bump up the traction control and ABS just a bit, and drive for a few laps to see how it feels.
Yeah, you're doing the same thing over and over again, and the car is starts sliding.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So not everybody is comfortable with low traction control and ABS at the start. So it's about finding what helps you drive consistently. For me, I know that I can put in some quick laps at the start of my stint by having traction control off, not off, very low. But for consistency's sake, I then start pushing up the traction control little by little. Not a big chunk, just little by little throughout the race.
Yes. And equal to the or the same at the ABS.
Yeah. It's not always that the ABS and traction control matches up. Like, it's not always the case. No. Sometimes my ABS starts out a tad higher than my traction control. But I try and bump each one the same amount. So if traction control starts at 1 and ABS starts at 2, I'll bump both of them up by 1 notch every 15 minutes.
All right. What about the brake base? Are you touching that one?
I don't touch brake bias that much, but I can see how it can help gain you lap time. I just don't feel that I'll be as consistent if I have to remember to make adjustments for every single corner.
All right. Because I have made a map, so I know how all my wheel are binding, as all the bottoms are binding. So I can, but I didn't bind the brake bias.
Oh yeah, I've found that in these cars I don't often lock up. Not to the extent where I would flat spot a tire. And if I then do lock up, crew chief will tell me if I'm locking up my fronts or my rears. And usually if I'm locking up my fronts, it's not because my brake balance is too far forward. It's because I was actually trying to brake while turning.
Okay, but crew chief, is that does that work with the Competizione?
Yeah, it works with Competizione. It's a bit more involved to set up though, but I can also show you how to do that.
Yeah, I have downloaded it and put it in the Assetto Corsa, but I can't get it to work.
No, it's a small setting you have to go and change that fixes it.
Yeah. Okay. Super.
Kobus, how much fuel left?
Now, 17 laps.
17 laps. Okay, you've still got a really good stint going there.
We have been absolutely problem-free, I believe.
Touch wood. Touch wood. But yeah, I'm very happy with how things have been going in today's race.
Yeah. Let's see, what are we?
We're currently 23rd.
2 or 3 or something.
Yeah, so we're third out of. We're technically on the podium right now.
Yeah. I don't feel it. I don't feel any pressure.
That's why I'll take the last stint.
Yes, it's probably the best. We'll see at the requested for the next one. Look what they mean. Yes, settings to request that.
Braking so early all of a sudden there.
Just get comfortable in the car. But this is the point where the tires now start. It's not as bad as in a GT3, but it starts testing your limits a bit.
Damn.
How's the legs feeling, Kobus?
I'm still good.
Ooh, somebody got a drive-through for track limits. Henrik, can you maybe set up your game stream so long so that we can check pit strategies and whatnot while you're racing?
Yes. Share my screen.
Yes, yes, please.
So you should be able to see it now.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you turned on the TV camera.
I'm sorry?
You turned on the TV camera.
Okay.
Or are you streaming the race elsewhere? No, this is the game. This is the game.
Just a second. This should just it should be this one, isn't it?
Yeah. No, you've got the right one there. I just mentioned you turned on the TV cameras on your game so that you can sit back and enjoy the race. If you look at my stream on YouTube, I can actually send you the link quickly.
I have it.
Oh, you have it. You have it. Yeah. So if you look at my stream, I'm riding on the chase cam. This same car made the same move and caused the spin on the GT4 car.
I saw him coming.
I think in your case you saw him coming, but the other car didn't, because he let another GT3 pass, only to then try and get back to the racing line and be bombed by another GT3, this 666.
Okay. Should I put on the trace camera?
No, you don't have to. I'm just saying, like, I see you turned on the TV camera. I prefer the chase.
Yeah, okay.
I prefer the chase camera when spotting. I only prefer it while spotting because it's easier for me to see if someone is missing an apex. I can help them and highlight, like, okay, cool, you're running wide on that turn every single turn. Maybe turn in a little earlier or something like that.
Yeah, but I can just put it on like this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. But do you think we are doing the switch?
Kobus said 10 minutes ago that there was still 17 laps of fuel left.
Yeah.
But it's his call. When is he ready to come in?
Yes.
12 laps.
12 laps.
Yes.
So it come in about 10 laps, just so that we have some extra fuel for if by whatever reason we manage to get a drive-through penalty.
Yes.
Bless you.
Wanted to say I heard an extra voice there. Hello.
It was my girlfriend. She's watching. She wasn't aware that the mic was on. Thing in order with the tire pressure and strategy and settings. That
I'm gonna ask Kobus to just give me a double check in a moment. So end of this lap, Kobus, just give me some tire pressures again, please. I need to quickly go and cut things out. Yeah, because it's already dropped. Track temperature has already dropped by 11 degrees since the race started.
okay? That means there's a
So the tire pressures will go down because of that. And half an hour ago, when we checked tire pressures, it might not have aligned 100%. Well, it was 2 degrees warmer then.
Yeah.
Okay, left front 27.4, right front 27.6, left rear 27.4, right rear 27.4.
Okay.
It's very smooth. Kobus.
Notice there's some last minute adjustments that will come in a moment.
Okay.
Okay. Left front. 22.9.
Two 2.9.
Right front, 23.2.
23.2.
Yes. Left rear. 22.2.
Yep.
Right rear, 22.8. When ready, just read that back to me, please.
Right rear is 27, 22?
0.8.
Right, okay, so it's 22.9, 23.2, 22.2, 22.8.
Yes, cool. How many laps of fuel left?
9.
9. Increase traction control and brake TC by 1 notch. So Henrik, just to quickly explain what I did, if you look in the Team Central chat, I posted a message with current pressures. So that's the pressures that Kobus was reading off of his tires when it's hot, and the proposed adjustments. So that's how many clicks I need to adjust from this default value that I've posted as well. So I posted pictures of the default values for the pit stops. So every time that we need to readjust, we know what the previous tire pressures were, and we can go and readjust from those values during the stint to react to the changing conditions. But the how we get there is not as important right now. We'll step you through the how.
Så. Säger de mitt namn så får du ligga på det till. Vi går skriva bara ner mig. Stopp. Ja. Nee. Zelf is al hem. Die drop. Huh? Is niet goed. Ik heb het
Henrik? Henrik?
Hello?
Boxing this lap.
Okay. Ja. No use. Use it. What's happening?
That Puna is bad.
Henrik, you have a button mapped to change your view.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so just remember to change to your correct view once you get control over the car.
Yes. You mean like the bumper view?
Yeah, yeah.
I used to have. Yes.
Brake.
Right. Let's climb it.
Okay. Whew. Well driven, Kobus.
Yeah, well done.
Thanks, guys.
så det är helt nervös.
Ignition on.
Ignition on.
Lights on.
Kilometer on. Lights won't be on now, but I'm sure when you switch it on, starting lights was on.
Yes.
20 seconds.
Yes.
And it isn't first.
Ignition is on.
Ignition on. 10 seconds.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, Henrik. Give the now.
My mirror is gone.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to cycle through the views. Yeah.
Through the views.
But finish the few corners. Wait for a straight, then you can just cycle back through to the bumper view again.
Yes.
It's from the dark side, there is.
Careful, 3 wide. Drift down to third. Okay, you've got your mirror back.
Yep.
Get your head down, get calm, find your rhythm. Here we go.
I'm just going to step out for a second, stretch my legs.
That's right.
I'll be back just now.
Switch on your lights. Do you have a button mapped for that? Okay. Switch it once again. Okay, it's blue. Nice.
Lock traction control.
Oh, crap, we forgot to turn that down. Careful on your right. You're free to turn it down a bit if it's I think turn it down to like 5, then it should be more comfortable.
parts of it.
Okay, nice. You've got the TC and ABS down. Cool. You can brake slightly later for that corner, but if you're still finding your groove, that's fine. I'm just noticing it.
Sure. Waited.
That was a bit of a code brown. Okay, take that corner slightly wider. You're cutting it very, very tight there.
The last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You almost bumped into the barrier there.
Okay. Seems like my braking points are a little bit off compared with practice.
Maybe a little. I think you might just be struggling to just to still find the groove.
Yeah. Well, that was one of ours.
Yep. Henrik, I'd say maybe try not to go onto that curb. I'm a little worried that you'll cut it too closely there.
Sorry, I forgot.
You're shifting too early. That's why you're not gaining speed on the exit.
On this one now?
No, on the main straight. So you're braking and then coming to a stop almost before the turn.
Okay.
But I'll pay closer attention when you're back on the main straight.
I was a bit early on the brake. I missed the brake point. Should I be careful with the curbs?
Not with all the curbs. That last corner's curbs. You're cutting the corner very tightly, and I'm just worried that you're going to hit the pit wall, which will cause quite a bit of damage.
All right.
P1 for our class has a drive-through. Oh, but they just cleared it. Okay.
Is it okay?
Yeah, that was perfect.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Perfect. Tires look like they're behaving perfectly. Careful on your left. Nice.
Nice one, Henrik. We're coming up from behind. Is that for position?
Yes. So I found out. I actually found out in the interview what's the case there. Car number 24 is doing an in-person driver swap. So it's G Moore and his dad that's racing together. And whenever his dad is in the car, his dad is a bit slower than the son. So they go up and down the field a bit. But I wouldn't be too surprised if he's gonna go for a pit soon. Yeah, in 20 minutes he'll likely pit, and it will probably be the younger one that's still on.
Take your turn as normal, Henrik.
Just left careful outside.
Green Porsche on the straight.
Okay.
I wasn't sure where to put the car.
Just keep a predictable line. That's the important part.
Yeah.
So careful, Moore behind you is about 4 seconds quicker currently.
Yes.
Let him go.
Whoa, careful for the GT3.
Was it the GT4 or the BMW?
The BMW is GT4.
Yeah, that's GT4, yeah.
Made me so much faster. I think I stick to the BMW.
You can definitely give it a try. According to the statistics, he's about 3-4 seconds quicker.
I feel it. It's pulling away.
I am also expecting to start seeing people going much faster now, because the track temperature has come down a lot, which helps a bit with grip. Beyond this, if it goes down too low, it doesn't help. It then gets too cold.
Aha, so that's positive for the speed.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got a GT3 coming up. Just stay on the outside, getting fast.
And then Lindsay Hans is behind him.
Behind him. Just stay wide. Yo. Nicely held, Henrik. Nicely held there.
Good, Brown.
Oh, almost lost it.
You came into the pit straight Vin Diesel style.
Start pushing up your traction control and maybe S a bit. Bump it up by 1 each. Okay. Looked like the throttle is just getting a bit trigger happy now. So the extra bit of traction control should help.
Maybe I'm getting overconfident.
Can you check in the pit box on your MFD if you have any what damage you have?
Yeah. Green.
You're gonna have to move to the next page.
Just watch out for the guy behind you.
Okay, so that's less than a second's worth of damage. It's not the end of the world. Okay.
Is there any damage?
No damage. Well, none that is significant. Okay, let's start thinking about the pit stop. Move to pit strategy 1, please. Rather focus on the track.
Totally not do that in the middle of a corner.
No. Find the places where you think you can concentrate on that for a moment, and only just look away quickly.
Yes.
Keep your eyes on the road. Okay. And you can now go back to the real-time MFD again. We'll figure out what's it called.
Yes.
Pressures later. Okay.
Got the leader coming up behind you.
Okay.
Luckily they're very patient, so they'll get you on the next straight.
Yo.
I thought he would go on the inside.
No. So in the future, you keep racing a predictable line in that section. Only if you make a mistake and run wide, let them pass. Otherwise, they have more than enough speed to get past you on the straight.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you end up slowing down so much it can catch them off guard, and they almost they can run into the back of you, like almost happened just now.
It was very close.
Yeah, it's nothing to worry about right now. That's how we learn.
Yes.
Remember, the responsibility is on the faster car to take.
Just stick to your line. Stick to your line.
Hey!
I will stick to this one.
Watch out.
Careful. Yo.
Let him let the guy just go past.
Yeah.
Another guy coming.
Yeah, you just keep it flat, they can get past easily.
Another guy behind you, mate.
Okay, just keep it calm. I think somebody just reconnected.
It froze. The picture just froze.
Yeah. Well held, well held.
Oh, hell.
Keep your line, this guy can pass. Think about increasing traction control and ABS by 1 notch. Just keep driving. They must ensure that they get the overtake.
There's nothing on.
Say that again?
I just getting a little annoyed. I'm messing up my own lap because I'm waiting for him.
That's what I'm saying. If you keep a predictable line, he has to fall in behind you, and when the opportunity is there, make sure that he can get the overtake.
Yeah.
Benji's coming up behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, careful. So in that case, you moved right across the racing line in the braking zone, which was a very dangerous maneuver.
Okay.
Rather go to the outside, go to the right-hand side, so that they can then pass on the inside.
Yeah.
Well, I
It's
mean,
right-
yeah, go
right
to the
on-
right-hand side much earlier.
That's the way you would normally let them pass you.
Sorry?
Take your normal line and let them pass you. Yeah, this is the class leader. Our class leader.
Who is flashing?
He's gonna come past you in the braking zone. Oh no. Careful for the GT3. Let Neil pass.
Let him pass, yeah.
Oh, so congested right now.
Watch out for another GT3.
Okay.
Okay.
That might be a penalty, but let's wait and see.
515 got a penalty, I think. What is that?
I just watch out for the leader coming through.
Yeah. I'll be able to pass at the straight.
That's it. Watch out for the
Oh
guy
my
behind the
goodness, that's P2 as well. Is this how close the race for P1 and P2 is?
Yeah. So, 5 hours, 4 hours. Jeez.
What the hell is that guy doing?
I was told my line.
Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong there. Don't know what the hell he did there.
I'm just glad he missed us.
Yes.
That would have been bad.
So,
Just keep it calm. Henrik, I have pressure adjustments for you.
Yes.
So whenever you are ready. Okay, left front.
Yeah.
Okay,
Maybe
just
do it on the straight.
yeah, do it on the straight. Left front, 23. Okay. Right front, 23.7.
7.
Yes.
Yes.
Left rear, yeah, 22.5. Focus on the corners for now. Yes. Right rear, 23.2.
23.2, okay.
Just hold up for this one. Yo. Okay.
Okay, say again.
23.2, but wait for the back straight. Yeah. 23.2, yeah. Careful for the GT3 behind you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
I don't know what he did.
No. But
You.
I have to brake.
Yeah. No. That's fine. And you can select me again for the next. Yeah. Sorry. Tire set 6, please.
Just a second.
Yeah. No. Not a problem. What is this guy doing?
To go through.
So you'll notice next to the tire set number, there's a gray dot. It should be white to indicate that it's a new set of tires.
Change tire. Is
Yeah,
that the dot?
So tire set. No. Next to the 4, there's a gray dot. If you change tire set to tire set 6, the dot will turn white.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. So that's got the whole pit stop covered. You can go back to your real-time view now.
I must just select you.
Oh yeah, you just need to select me. Yes. Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Really.
Okay, I'm under the impression that the minimum drive time for a team of 3 is 1 hour, so we now have all 3 drivers covered. It means that if you pit now, I'll have to do some fuel saving to get to the end. You don't have to pit now. You can still go for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But I'm saying if you pit now, I'll be able to make it to the end, and we won't get a penalty for all drivers not doing enough time.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna quickly run to the loo. If you need to pit, Kobus will rather have to take over. I'll be back just now.
Okay.
Okay.
You've got a GT3 coming up behind you. That's it.
Yeah.
I wonder if those clouds are bringing rain.
Are they protecting rain?
No, I wonder if they are bringing rain. But there's nothing on the prediction yet for rain.
Okay. To drive into the sunset. It's getting darker and darker.
Another GT3 coming up on you.
Ek dink dit is tyd dat ek net vir 'n slag 'n bietjie praat hierso. Ons het redelik goed gedoen. Henrik en Kobus doen redelike consistent pace. Henrik kan nog 'n klein bietjie werk vat, maar ek reken hy is nog net nie gemaklik met die racing sims nie, so dit sal nog 'n tydjie vat, maar dit kom dan. Ek gaan nou inspring vir die laaste stint hier by die uur en 'n half. Dit nou nogal intens reis geraak. Ek is nie lekker seker hoe ver agter ons is tans nie. Maar ons ons gap vorentoe is 40 sekondes. So miskien is ons gelukkig, kan ek 'n paar goeie laps doen in vergelyking met die moorspan. Dan sal ons sien waar dinge gebeur of hoe die dice rol en val. Ek maar die ander manne ook aan nu. Okay, I'm back.
Coming up. Easy coming up behind you.
Another one and another one.
Yeah, I'll just keep on coming. But this one is that. No, this is not our teammate.
Not yet. That's 666. The
Here
aggressive
comes
bastard.
Here comes the real one.
This is
Please come. Please come. Please come. It was Hans. He's one of the good guys.
Yes. If we come in.
Absolutely nailing that first turns apex every single time. Still kept it going, it's not a problem.
GT3 on you after this turn. You can still keep your line. Still a little bit off. take me out of this corner.
Keep to the right.
Another one coming.
Losing pressure, he says.
Okay, that's not a problem. Your tires are just
Temperature's cooling down.
yeah, the temperature has gone down a lot now, so your tires aren't stiff enough. If you can nurse the car around one more lap, you're free to go. Otherwise, if you're worried you're going to be driving too aggressively over the curbs, box end of this lap. It's your call.
Okay.
So it's not that you've got a puncture, but every time that you go over hectic bumps, you will lose more and more pressure.
But how is the strategy looking if I'm going in now?
If you go in now, I can make it to the end of the race easily.
Okay.
We then followed the 3-stop strategy.
Okay, just talk me through. I take this and one more lap.
You can
and
take.
Then I'm coming in.
Yeah, you can take one more lap, then you come in.
Yeah, talk me through.
So continue doing what you're doing right now. Just be careful of driving over high curbs.
Yeah.
Like
by the chicane.
Yeah, especially here in front of at the chicane. Don't go over the sausage curbs.
No, of course, no. Understand. But it was when in the first corner.
Yeah, but it will happen in the sausage curbs as well.
Coming in, what?
Okay, so take the first corner a bit wider as well, so that you don't go over that bump.
Yeah.
Okay, so box end of this lap.
Yes. Are you?
I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm ready.
You're born ready.
We're currently 13 seconds in front of Alan. So if you box now, I suspect that they're gonna pit as well. Which means I'll be driving against Alan, and I'll then have to see if I can put.
I think I just pitted.
Okay, I'll have to see if I can put down some serious pace.
Yeah.
To see if we can catch up.
When I come through, when I go to the pit,
Yeah,
I will put on the first gear pit limiter.
Yes.
And then I will drive to the pit box.
Yes.
And turn off the ignition, but leave the. I turn off the engine, but leave the ignition on.
Yes.
And the light on.
Yeah, I'll get everything back up and running. You don't have to worry too much about it. As long as you leave the car in first gear, in with the ignition on, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, remember pit entry is tight to the right.
Right, to the right, yeah. Early.
And brake.
Very.
Turn on pit limiter and drive. Okay, it's a little early. It's a little early, but rather early than late.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn off the engine. Okay.
First gear is in.
Pit limit on.
Yeah,
Okay, ignition
30 seconds.
Ignition is on. Okay. Ugh.
15. 10. 9. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 1. Go.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 25 Celsius. Neil is now leading. There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag. The track temperature's falling. It's now 23 Celsius.
Now we're a lap down. On them, anyway.
We're 2 laps down.
Oh, okay.
The faster car is approaching.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
1 hour and 26 minutes to fix it. Sorry about that.
No. Don't apologize. You did some good laps there.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Your tyres are cold, watch out. Okay, Zas, there's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Right side's clear. P4. Car ahead is more.
Ooh, Alan.
The pressure. The pressure.
Tyre temps are good.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Blue flag, left side. Still there. Still there. As faster cars approach, clear left. Right side. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Come on, Alan. Vin Diesel!
Okay, Sass, the next car is Moore. Look at how much more aggressive I'm driving on these tires. Idiota, Sas, idiota. P4. front is more.
Okay, previous lap we got our first track cut, so we've been doing good.
I've got a target for you.
What is it?
3 cars ahead of you, Mr. Moore. That's our podium.
Blue flag.
What's the gap to him?
It's about 43 seconds, thereabout.
23 on my watch.
He's
Car right. Clear right.
What a clown.
Faster cars approaching.
There's a faster class car behind. On your right. Clear right.
Faster car coming down behind you. Car on the right.
Car right. Clear right.
I'll just leave you for a moment, guys.
No problem.
okay.
Okay, Sats, there's a faster class car approaching.
Faster cars approaching.
Car left. Clear left.
What a knobhead.
P4. The guy in front is more. Air temp's falling. It's now 23 Celsius. P4. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Hey, it's Steven.
Blue flag.
Car on the right.
Car right. Clear right.
Faster car is approaching.
On your right. He's still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Alright, Sass, the next car is more.
Do we know when last were pitted?
No idea. But I
Faster car approaching.
The sun driving.
No, I know it's the sun driving, but I'm trying to get a feel for if they're gonna switch back to dad.
I don't think you'll be able to see that in timetables, will you?
No, I won't, but I'll be able to see when last they pitted. Come on, dude. I'm taking my normal racing line.
Car on the right.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Faster car behind you.
Right side. Clear right. There's a faster class car approaching.
Faster car coming up behind you.
P4.
I don't think it will make much difference because we're 2 laps down on them.
Car on the right.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, we really? Wow. Was not aware.
They've done 134 laps, we've done 133 on 1 lap.
Yep,
then.
so we're 1 lap. R35 speeding in the pit lane. I'm assuming that's not a GT4 car.
Yeah, that's a GT3, unfortunately.
Damn it.
P4, the guy in front is Moore. Yellow flag.
Okay, but wait. If they are one lap ahead of us,
I must need to put in my pad to come out on the same lap as them.
oh no, what happened there?
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
That looks like a car that is stuck.
That's scary.
Maybe pop Lindsay a message and ask.
He's just sitting there. I wonder if Kenny hasn't got hardware problems again.
Maybe.
You're clear, incident clear.
Where are they going now? Looks like. The race.
Blue flag. Okay, Sass, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Car right. Right side's clear. Sector 1 is clear. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
Somebody
P4.
Stop and go.
35, yeah, that's GT3 Porsche.
Doe net gauw of even hulle nog op die game is.
Ja, nee, hulle gaan nog.
Okay.
Hy is nou net weer turn 1.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear. The car behind is pitting. The leader, Neil, is pitting. Okay, Sass, the next car is Moore. E4.
Ja, volgens second monitor is Moore 40 sekondes voor.
The car behind's a faster class.
Iemand het pas reconnect.
Blue flag.
Ik denk is die ouwens achter ons. Ik denk.
Car right. Clear right.
The faster car is approaching.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Left side. Clear left.
Faster car behind you.
Oh. Track cut.
Alright, Sass, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Lap times are pretty consistent. On your right. Clear right. Faster car behind.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Car right. Clear right. Right's clear right.
Right.
The driver in front of us is Moore. Okay, Sass, there's a faster car approaching.
Ons is pas 'n halwe lap agtermoor.
Car right. Right side's clear. Banks. He's entering the pits. He's in P4. We think he'll come out just in front of you.
What?
There's a faster car approaching.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
P4.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
On your right. Right side's clear. Your lap time was at 2:08.35. Alright, Sass, there's a faster car approaching.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Car right. Clear right.
Is Jason en Evan nog in?
Car behind you.
Ja, Evan ry nou.
On 12. Is dit Alan hulle?
Ja, that's 102.
Okay.
1112 is die ouens agter ons.
Clear on the left.
Oh, wat verloor te laat.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Incident clear, green flag.
Of ek skade opgedoen het nie. Hoewel ek dink in real life sou ek 'n kar nou afgeskryf het.
That lap was at 208.72.
Nee. Hulle is elke lap ek sit nou dop. Elke lap is ek verloor ek so 'n sekonde na 3.
As ek kom op die track map kyk, dan kom ons definitief nader aan hulle.
Kyk sy lap tye.
Are you speaking African now?
We're speaking Afrikaans, yes.
Yes. Are you back? Are you back?
Yes, I am.
We'll switch to a common language.
Oh boy.
Because I'm watching him to see if he's going to pit, but I'm starting to wonder if they are going to pit again.
You don't know when last they pitted.
No idea when the last.
Do you have a pitwall.live account?
I might have.
Past the car behind.
That will show when last they pitted.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Sass. The next car is more. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Sass. There's a faster class car approaching.
Or anything now?
Sorry, say that again?
There is no more pit strategy stop.
No, there's no more pit stops necessary unless I bin the car.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
The faster car is approaching. Car on the left.
On your left. Clear left.
To figure out how we are in
So
second.
we're currently
to the
fourth. We're currently fourth and falling behind third every lap by a few seconds. I'm just not able to do the same pace as that guy. But Kobus and I are contemplating if they will be doing another driver swap before the end of the race. Maybe that buys us some time. I don't know.
Car right. Clear right.
Pit stop. I've just got the light version.
You click on their name, and on the right hand side it highlights a
faster
box
class car behind
that will show a timeline of driver stints, and you can tell pit stops from that. So it draws a block for each stint.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh. 2 hours 58 minutes.
Oh no, that was because pit wall crashed. So you scroll all the way to the right and see what it says there.
Well, the current crew has been in the car now for 1 hour and 1 minute.
They have to stop. There's no way that they're gonna make it. Unless but he can't be fuel saving because he's doing a crazy pace.
Driving like a bat out of hell.
Yeah.
So they might have to stop again.
But how much is the gap?
It's growing, like it's 50 seconds right now.
Okay. But that's almost a pit stop, isn't it?
The guy ahead is more. As fast the cars approaching, the group includes the class leader.
Yeah.
But if he continues pulling this gap, I'm not going to be able to catch him.
On your right. Right side's clear. You've just done a 209.34. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
How many laps can you normally do in a tank, more or less?
I don't know. I can give you the math. Currently, I'm using about 2.47 liters of fuel per lap. The tank is 120 liters.
So I wonder how much different that the BMW is then.
So, judging by how Alan and Chris DeSantos is driving, they also did 1.5 hour stints.
So I don't think he'll be able to make it to the finish.
And that's why I'm saying, if he was gunning to get to the finish, he would be fuel saving.
Because he's been in the car now for 1 hour and 4 minutes, according to the pit wall.
So I mean, let's wait and see.
Yeah.
It might make the end interesting. Well, I'm monitoring him at the moment. Class 7 again. It's 7 and 6.
The holy and unholy numbers.
Faster cars approaching. Blue flag.
Hey, it's our friends!
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
On your right. Blue flag. Clear right.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Car left. Clear left.
saying hello. Hopefully that wasn't too distracting.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Luckily I don't play the kick drum with my left knee. Otherwise I would have been screwed.
Okay, Sass, the next car is Moore.
The brake foot.
Yeah. That's just on the hi-hat, and I struggle to keep time with my left foot. Need to spend more time learning that.
That was 208.88. Car behind's a faster class.
Open. That's a car that has been involved in multiple incidents. I think.
Faster car is approaching.
He might be pushing now to try and open up a gap.
Oh, I think he's definitely trying to open up the gap.
Enough for a pit stop.
I'm also worried that
Left side. He's still there.
come on dude, just freaking
Clear
send
left.
it. Slows down when I'm trying to run wheel to wheel with him. When he's the one that consciously made the decision to pull alongside me in the Schumacher race. You can pick up that I'm starting to become a bit tired. I'm getting a lot more cranky now.
You're never cranky.
Oh no, I'm feeling very cranky right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm feeling very irritable.
Yeah.
That might be the better word.
Okay, Sass, there's a faster class car approaching.
Weird. The time is late now.
Faster car is approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
What did Lindsay just post on YouTube?
I don't know what he... I just... Gavin just had a bit of a tangle with a GT4 car. But it didn't go off, unfortunately.
Gavin? Evan?
Yeah. No, Gavin, the guy we're chasing.
Oh, okay. Was it his fault?
Yeah, they tried to go through the chicanes side by side.
No, but I mean, was it Gavin's fault?
It's difficult to say.
I don't think so. If you're saying they tried going through the chicane side by side, it was on the GT3 to ensure a clean pass. That's not a place to do a clean pass.
Yeah, at the inside line and
the next car is Moore.
But then he also braked. and I didn't spin. I got a bit of a little tap.
How severe was it? Did the other car turn around?
I think the GT3 might have turned around. Now they're going too wide through the Schumi S's.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
The GT3 definitely spun out because he's way behind now.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
What happened there? Did he just spin out? I didn't touch him. I swear.
Number 47.
Yeah.
We'll have a look.
Just waiting for the replay to open up and we'll have a look quickly.
I mean, he literally could have just waited until the straight.
Car right.
Now it
Clear right.
passed me 5 corners later.
Okay, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Was it the guy in the Merc?
I don't know. The Lexus.
A mistake.
The Lexus. So coming out of the Schumacher S's into the next corner. I gave him space and he just spun around.
He was just making a mistake.
Okay. As long as I didn't touch him, because
There's a faster class car
I
behind.
didn't notice anything my side. I was just worried it was a light touch
Blue
that
flag.
sent him flying.
No, it wasn't. It was too early.
The car in front of us is more.
He just spun off.
Right side. He's still clear right.
Losing to the car heading sector 1. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, you didn't touch him.
Okay.
I think he got hooked on the inside curb.
Probably.
But there was clear daylight between the two cars.
I'm just worried. Like I said, it's
There's
the
a group of
end of
faster
the
cars
race
behind.
in 30 minutes. I don't want to get a drive-through penalty for contact with a GT3 right now.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially knowing that there might be a possibility we can overtake third place.
Yes.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right.
Car right. Clear right.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Car left. Clear left.
So, gents, you guys made it through your stints without any penalties. Well done.
Yeah. Yeah. Here, flawless.
Well,
no incidents, no dents, no penalties, no nothing. Very good.
That was a 208.49. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
The faster car is approaching.
Car right. Blue flag, clear right.
The GT3 car that
Faster car coming up behind you.
rubbed Kevin and then just got a drive through.
oh
Car
no,
right.
So it was deemed their fault, not Gavin's
Right side's
fault.
clear.
Yeah. GT. Oh,
Damn it.
They punish the GT3
On your right.
harsh for making
Clear
contact
right.
with the GT4s. But he's pushing hard, eh?
No, he's definitely pushing hard. I'm seeing
He's on the
lap
ragged
after
edge.
lap after lap. I'm seeing him increasing their lead, and I'm just not able to catch it.
According to your map there, what's the gap there?
Alright,
don't
Sats, the next car is more.
I'll tell you in a bit. I only see when I cross the finish line. So the gap is 74 seconds, and it grew by 2.4 seconds in the last lap.
Well, I mean, if they're gonna put it, it's definitely just going to be a splash and dash.
How long has their stint been?
Check. Hour and 20 minutes.
So within the next 10 minutes.
38 laps.
38 laps, so 10 minutes to 5 laps. So on their 43rd lap, I expect them to come into pits. But if it's a splash and dash, it's going to be
Faster car approaching.
They've got the gap there, I think.
It just depends on if they do a driver swap.
I doubt it. It doesn't make sense to do it. Well, okay, no, in this case, because they're doing in-person driver swaps, they get the advantage of being able to splash and dash without doing a minimum stop of 30 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Lexus braking so early.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Although, I mean, I don't know how quick it is for them to get
Faster
in and
car
out of
behind.
their rig. It might be that a splash and dash of 3 seconds is not enough, and they end up still losing time because they swap.
Blue flag.
Do they need to change driver?
Depends if they've done the minimum stint.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't quite know how they prove that they've done specific
Clear right.
stints. Because the game can't track it. They're literally driving under the same account.
Okay.
The next car is more. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. Yellow flag sector 2. Green flag sector 2. We think Williams has crashed in turn 9. Okay, Sass, there's a faster car approaching. On your left. Clear left. consistency. Keep them coming. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Watch out.
On your right. The right side's clear.
Faster car behind you.
Car left. Clear left.
Just no regret.
I think he's doing a bit of fuel saving at the moment.
See,
He's short shifting.
Alright, Sass, the next car is more.
I don't know why he would do that. Why pull a 40-second gap only to then have to aggressively fuel save? Well, pull a 40-second gap to 80 seconds. Someone crashed on the inside of the pit wall.
He's definitely driving a lot less aggressive than what he was.
Car behind's a faster class.
19 second, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's much easier to fuel save. When
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
An hour left in your stint. You can easily ensure that you get to the end by lifting, coasting,
Blue flag.
for shorter amounts of time, and you lose the minimum amount of time, and then you can still just manage the gap. Like if you start
Right side.
noticing that the guy behind
Clear
is
right.
falling ahead, is catching up, put down a few quick laps. But I mean, if he's fuel saving, then there's nothing we can do. Because even with him short shifting, I'm not able to put down quick laps.
Okay, Sass, there's a faster class car approaching.
Faster car is approaching.
Now he's quite aggressive, I think.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
He was a bit frustrated with the last place.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Faster car behind. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag.
He's not even getting into 6th gear down the pit straight.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Yo, he's got lots of traffic now.
I was blind for a moment.
The next car is more.
Closing to the car ahead of sector 1.
My cough is on the verge of cramping.
Minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can.
Okay, so the BMW with Moore in front has now done an hour and a half.
There's a faster car approaching.
Driving 206.
Is he doing 206s?
206.6.
Blue flag.
And he's short shifting.
Car right. Clear right. Okay, Sass, the next car is Moore.
No, he's been in the corner for hour and 36 minutes.
Car right. Clear right. You've just done a 208.73. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Through penalty for car 7. Those folks just can't win a... Can't get a break, eh?
He made contact with Alan.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Car right. Clear right.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, he punted the GT3 car off the track.
Who?
Evan.
It's a fun thing.
The GT3 was already passed and he turned him and hit him on the back.
Car left. Clear left.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Car right.
Oh no!
Clear right, on your right.
Oh no!
Clear right.
Oh no! That was my
Faster
fault.
cars approaching.
I'm too tired. Can somebody go and apologize to car 666 over in...
On your right. Right side's clear.
Over in the GRG Discord chat.
666. Okay. If I check quickly.
Full responsibility for that. I should not have done that.
He went off?
He went off, but he's back up and going. Didn't lose so much time.
Okay.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
I just wasn't looking.
Car
I
in
was
front
looking
is
elsewhere and drifted over into him. Come on!
That last lap was a 207.52.
You can just do that in the endurance chat.
Yeah.
Okay, Zats, there's a faster car approaching.
It's Hutchins that's driving.
Yeah, I'll just say it's record 666.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
The faster car is approaching.
I don't know, minutes to go. So.
Leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
Sorry?
1.5 minutes.
Car rock, clear right. Left side. Clear left. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
Last lap.
Are you sure?
Oh, leader is already on the last lap.
Car behind's a faster class. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear.
The leader has finished the race.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Where's the fireworks?
P4. Okay, we're done.
It was unfortunate we didn't get third place.
Yeah.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
It was good. It was good fun. This, I think.
I think there is going to be a post-race penalty.
What penalty?
For my bash.
Ah. Yes. Probably.
I feel so dumb now.
No, it's So, yeah. It's once happened.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, will be reviewed post-race.
Green light, show them what you got.
Okay, we can put the server.
Okay, so we... Okay, it's over now.
Yeah, it's done. Oh, yay, my safety score is back up to 99.
Okay, guys, are you still in there? Yes, you are.
I'm still here. I'm slowly just trying to catch my breath and figure out what's gonna happen with this post-race penalty.
Yeah, is there anything on? You haven't heard anything.
It's going to be reviewed post-race.
Now or?
Now. So I think they'll have a look at the things now, but it might take a while for them to actually post.
Yeah. Perhaps they didn't made a complaint.
No, they did. It was noted by the stewards.
Okay.
I do want to quickly go and look at that replay though, just to see what exactly happened. Why did it happen?
Because I think I will jump out of.
Okay.
This one.
Thanks for joining us, Henrik. It was fun.
We will be in touch tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, I think we can chat tomorrow.
No.
Okay. Good night.
Cheers.
This is over. Scott?
So, my steering wheel broke.
I left the video for you to watch, Steven.
Yeah, I saw a clip of it. I actually remember seeing that.
Broke.
Is this like what you were? Is this like what you were doing?
No, so I have my steering wheels are all removable through a quick release, and the quick release snapped off. So I actually had the steering wheel loose in my hands. So I had to disconnect the quick release and reconnect the other wheel. Luckily, I had the other wheel on the hand.
Oh man, it was such a chop move there. What did I do? Yeah, no, there's definitely a penalty coming my way.
Already there. Drive-through penalty.
I'm curious what the
2 penalty points.
I'm definitely getting 2 penalty points, that I know.
What happened?
You know the kink after the Mercedes section, so that bit of straight before you turn left, there's a slight kink to the right. I wasn't paying attention. I was just following the kink last few laps, and the GT3 car was pulling up alongside me. Tapped them, spun them out. I don't know. I feel like such a chop.
No, man. That happens. It's 6 hours. You gotta be tired.
I'm definitely tired because I technically drove 3 hours here. So we did 1.5 hour stints.
Yeah, I was like sort of, you know, when you go down the streets and you sort of wonder about what you're going to do tomorrow, and then there's a GT4 car in front of you and you're like, oh shit.
I was like that, except I was taking my left leg off of the brake and moving it about so that I can try and get some feeling back into my thigh and my calf, and then I would move it back just in time so that I can brake for the corner on every single straight for the last half hour of the race.
Yeah, I had a cramping foot, right foot, the last half an hour. So anyway, I'm off, gents. It was fun.
Yeah, it
Till
was
the
fun.
next one.
Till next month or whenever the next one is.
Yeah, I'm quite keen on joining the league.
I don't know
Endurance
yet.
League with Lindsay.
I don't know yet. I'm in between minds right now.
I would love an endurance league
I
as in
know.
LMPs and.
But that's not LMPs.
Yeah, but we need to maybe settle on a game and find a league. I mean, even AC. I'm sure we can find AC leagues because those cars are in AC as well.
Yeah, but AC doesn't have multi-driver, does it?
No.
Wait, they don't have proper day-night cycle implementation, all that kind of shit. So.
Yeah, and driver swaps. But I'm keen on the sim grid thing, though. It looks like because it's going to be a big, like we were saying, because the field is going to be huge, there's going to be more competition. I mean, like the 6 hour, most people were, the guy ahead is 2 laps ahead of you and the guy behind is 2 laps behind you, so it doesn't really make a difference what you do anymore.
Yeah. It's just boring.
But yeah. Let's call it.
Yeah. Cheerios, gents.
Wait, Kenny, Steven, just let me just double check. You did a steering wheel swap mid-race.
Yes.
Yeah. and it didn't cost us a position or anything.
That's amazing.
You see, I also you know when I saw the video that I linked there, I thought that was impressive. But now I know many people that have done this, so it's not really that impressive anymore.
I shall quickly take a photo and post it on Discord of this, what the steering wheel looks like.
I don't know if you saw, they asked us to retire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was that. So that was us parked on the side of the road
Because I
doing
saw
a steering wheel stuff.
I saw you parked, and I immediately wondered what the hell was going on. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, he does a full freaking sim rig swap.
And now we're doing it too. So,
Team Central Chat.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Okay. Cool. Sure, but that's my worry with 3D printed parts. Is it will snap at the layer.
Yeah, the thing is, it works well on my G29 when I use the G29.
Oh yes.
So I just redesigned it for the Thrustmaster because I wanted to use the wheels here, but for the TX because I use it 100% power. It's just too powerful for the quick release. But I knew it was going to happen. I was just not expecting it to be this soon. I mean, a 3D printed one on the G29 used to last me about 6-7 months, and then I have to replace it. But it normally starts to wear, so you know when it's going about, when it's breaking. But this time I had no indication; it just snapped.
Car 22 was disqualified.
Who?
Car 22.
Who is that? That's a Porsche, isn't it?
No, 14. 1 month ban for Williams. Someone was disqualified.
What did they do?
Let's just double check. 22, Taylor Williams. Yeah, 22 was disqualified at the end of the race because they retaliated.
What do you mean?
So he took revenge on another car on the last lap. And that
Come on, man.
and then the rule is cited. Any retaliation during or after a race, the team and or driver involved will receive disqualification and 1 month ban for actions. Oh, it's funny. It's funny.
Idiots. 6-hour race and they throw it all away because of some petty fucking vengeance.
Yeah.
So wait, 20. Oh, they got hit by 24, and then they went back.
No. Yeah, so they got hit by 24. No. Sorry. Let me. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm way too tired. So they got hit by 14. Oh no, 22. So they got hit by 24, and then decided no, we're not having it, and then continued to ram them off of the road.
Nice.
SC24 has also got a penalty.
24 made a mistake, fair enough, but like
24. Tad Moore. What? Huh? Dudes,
Yeah, but
no.
got a stop go 30.
Stop go 30. So 40 second. No, but it's not enough. It's not enough to give us the position.
Anyway, cheers, gents. Have a good evening.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers,
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I am going to say thank you very much for the race tonight, gents. Really enjoyed it, and have a good night's rest. We'll chat tomorrow.
100%. Yes, guys.
Good man.
Okay, en dit is dit. Ek is lekker moeg nou. Baie teleurgesteld in hoe dit geëindig het, maar that is racing. Die stuff gebeur en 'n mens moet maar net saam met dit leef. Sal sien wat volgende maand vir ons inhou. Dankie die wat gekyk het. Hopelik kan ek bietjie terugkom en kyk wat ek droog gemaak het, beter sien hoe om dit in die toekoms te doen.